Wait, what is going on right now? All right, let me just try it again. Yeah, guys. So this was a massive bull trap. This was a massive bull trap. I don't think my microphone was on. I think it's on now, but yeah, it was a massive bull trap, guys. It was a bull trap. We talked about it yesterday. I normally don't tell people to hold any type of options over the day, but guys, this was a massive bull trap, and this is a massive bull trap. Also, I do want to point out that I talked about AMC hitting a new all-time low once we had the reverse split and dilution. AMC looks like it could potentially be making a bottom, but it's probably going to have to retest 273. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Okay, so AMC retesting 273 right now. AMC retesting 273 right now. SPY, I think's in a bull trap. I don't. SPY's in a bull trap. Bitcoin at 70,000. GameStop trying to make moves right now. GameStop trying to make moves. Yeah, but I can't figure out how to get the chat on the screen right now. Something's going on. All right, so I'm just gonna. All right, I'm just gonna delete this, remove, and I'm gonna add a new browser. I'm gonna call it chat window. I'm going to change the source of the browser to chat window, and nothing happened. What the heck? All right, let me try this. Restore chat, pop out chat. All right, I guess no chat window for today, I guess. Dude. Whatever. What is going on, bro? Try it one more time. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's delete this. Let's add a new window. I can't do this live because it's gonna mess up. We'll try it this way. Do a display capture. No. It's not gonna work either. Alright, I'll fix it later. Alright, guys, so SPY's most likely going to try to bounce and retest 516. There is a gap to the upside. Overall, it's a bull trap. You cannot push up things that are not meant to be pushed up. You can't do that. So it's a bull trap. PPI was not even good. It's a front runner to CPI, but dude, these people are ridiculous, bro. You cannot be doing this shit, bro. So bulls just need to actually give up and actually accept that the economy's bad and just let the market dump. We can make money to the downside. Bulls should just give up. Let the market do what it needs to do. And then and then we'll recover. We'll fix things. This is not the way, bro. Manipulating things and trying to push things up falsely, it's not the way. So guys, AMC potentially could be trying to make a bottom, but they have mad shares, so they've been trying to push it down. They've been shorting AMC like crazy. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they've been shorting AMC like a madman, dude. They've been shorting AMC like a madman. Yo. SPY's gonna bounce to like 516 and then maybe go a little bit higher, bro. But listen, we got green MACD, so SPY's definitely gonna go up. SPY's definitely gonna go up. I'm expecting something like this. It'll probably go briefly above 516 and pull back. But yeah, you cannot keep pushing something up that's not meant to be pushed up, guys. You have to accept reality and let it go. What up, Emily Simpson? How do I feel about SPY? Honestly, I don't hate SPY. I just wish that people would allow what needs to happen. Algorithms were trading, though, so it's not really people. It's mostly algos. I feel like SPY is going to briefly come back up, maybe even fill the gap, but come back down. So expect a pop to the upside for SPY and then a pullback. Expect it to come all the way up to either 516 or 518 and pull back. No, I didn't want you to do that. Oh, wow. Now you can really see the chat, though. That's smart what I just did. Yeah, so obviously I don't give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but RSI oversold on GameStop. They need to stop playing with these stocks, guys. They really do. It makes me so mad what they be doing because this shit is so not, bro. We all know GameStop was going to rally, bro. We all know this. Stop playing with us, bro. The manipulation is starting to upset me, guys. I'm starting to get pissed off about all of it. I'm tired of seeing SPY get pushed to the upside falsely. I'm tired of seeing AMC and GME get pushed down falsely. It's all a bunch of lies. Like, okay, I know that they're false movements, so could I take advantage of them? Yeah. But nah. I always go against the grain. That's what I do. I'm a leader. I'm an anarchist. Good morning, Evelyn. Yo. It's a good day today, y'all. It's a good day today. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. Also, it's Friday. You already know what that means. Don't pay him any attention, guys. Just a local troll. Every live streamer has a troll and somebody who tries to ruin their day every day. But like I said, I just pray for these people because I know that they are truly miserable. All right, GameStop mad oversold right now. GameStop mad oversold. Somebody buy the dip. Buy the dip. I'm expecting SPY to try to work its way up to 516 and then pull back. Don't fall for the bull trap. Don't fall for the bull trap because it was a bull trap. 1050 calls on SQQQ are deep in the money right now. AMC most likely going to retest 273 and bounce. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. It's Flying Fridays, man. You already know what it is. We're back in the building. Follow the pumpers. Yeah, who's a pumper, dude? You know what? Yo, I'm getting paid for my Facebook post now. Your boy gets paid for posting. All right, guys, so I'm expecting SPY to come up to about 516, maybe even 518, but then pull back. It is Flying Fridays, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're having a great day. No, don't mind him, guys. Just ignore him. Listen. Ignore him. Guys, listen. The internet is full of people that are not going to go with the program. They're not going to go with the flow. Or they're just going to be weird or miserable. Okay? So you have to just try to help these people. Reach out to them, you know? What would God want us to do? You know what I mean? He would tell us to forgive. He would tell us to try to help this person. Be all things to all men. Therefore, my goal as a social media influencer, as a leader in the AMC community, as a leader of the DataZero family, my goal is to help each and every single soul, even if they don't want help or can't see that they need it. And that is why we are on the righteous path. Now, if you don't believe in God, like most people do nowadays, that's on you. But I'm telling you 100%, I believe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Flying Fridays. Yeah, if you brag about your money, 100% you're not rich. If you brag about your money, 100% you are not rich. That is just a fact. Ain't no rich person trying to go out there and convince you that they're rich. Ain't no rich person going outside and trying to convince other people that they rich. You just know that motherfucker got money, dog. Now, guys, massive bull trap was set on SPY. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving as predicted, guys. You already know what it is. Spy trap, bull trap. Do not fall for that. AMC just retested 273. Hopefully getting a bounce from that range there. GameStop holding $11, which is bullish. They're going to try to push GameStop underneath 11 because they don't want GameStop call options in the money. So just be aware. SPY set a massive bull trap for the bulls. Our local bull Marcus might have got caught trapped in that. Our local SPY bull. He might have got caught up in that bull trap. But ladies and gentlemen, we are not spy bears. We are simply traders that trade what we see on the charts. And when something is manipulated, when something isn't right, we know. And this is why you follow this channel, for stocks and crypto, technical analysis, predictions, and news. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and hit the like button. We're trying to get past 10,444 subs. Trying to get past 10,444 subs. I see a couple people unsubscribe because I said I believe in God. I'm glad they unsubscribe. I see a couple people unsubscribe because I said I believe in God, and I'm glad they unsubscribed. I'm glad they unsubscribed. I knew that would happen, and I don't care. I also am the same guy who told you Adam Aaron was a fool. People unsubscribe for that. I don't give a shit. I don't want you on my channel. This is for the truth only. If you want the truth, this is where you come. If you want the truth, this is where you come. If you want lies, go to those other YouTubers. They'll lie to you all day and tell you exactly what you want to hear. Yeah, they unsubscribed just now because I said I believe in God. Fuck them. Yeah, keep the godless heathens out of your circle. I want to help everybody, but I know my life is blessed. I know that for a fact. There is no way I made it this far. Nah, the chowder, bro. Woody Woods in the building. Looking for the chowder. Looking for the chowder. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to run these numbers up. We got 42 likes in the building right now. 121 people in the live stream. You already know what it is. We are live. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Yeah, we gonna bubble like fizz. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. Printing like this. Guys, we print every single day. Straight from our bedrooms. Straight from our bedrooms, we printing. Ladies and gentlemen. Mofos want to know how I make my money? They said they never see my car leave. How do I make a living? I told them I print from my bedroom. My paycheck comes from me. Hey. And I appreciate everybody right here, right now. You guys could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that I'm grateful. It looks like SQQQ is going to try to break that $11 barrier. SQQQ 1050 calls deep in the money right now. SQQQ calls deep in the money. Bitcoin still struggling with that $70,000 level. Possible double top here on Bitcoin. Very, very dangerous setup. Really want to see Bitcoin break above 72K. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here, guys. I want to see Bitcoin break above $72,000. Also, the dollar had a huge pop to the upside, and so did the VIX. So be very, very careful as volatility is up and the dollar is up as well. Be very, very careful. Market set to dump, ladies and gentlemen. Market is set to dump. Michigan Consumer came out, and that's what happened this morning. Oh, no, that doesn't come out till 10. It just came out. It just came out. So this might dump the market. Michigan Consumer Sentiment just came out. Yeah, this might dump the market. Most stock YouTubers I follow talk about their beliefs in God, and they have more than 100K followers. Yeah, but some people will unsubscribe. I'm not saying people won't follow me. I'm just saying that people will unsubscribe because they feel uncomfortable talking about religion, because they don't have any spirituality or anything like that. So they feel uncomfortable when you talk about it. Which all they really have to do is search for and see and find for themselves. But everyone has to go on their own journey. I'm not going to sit here and talk about that. But me personally, I have been on a spiritual journey, a self-improvement journey for 4 years now. I left Pennsylvania about 3 years ago. A year before I left Pennsylvania, around 2019, I locked myself in a room and studied. I basically didn't go out. I didn't talk to many people. I didn't have any friends except Woody Woodson. And I went on a self-improvement journey where I tried to make myself positive. I improved my mindset, my mental state, my mental health, my spiritual health, and my physical health. Working out again, doing push-ups, being positive, trying to change my mindset. 4 years later, I am now a successful YouTuber, living in paradise with a wonderful life. I was one of the most depressed human beings on earth. I promise you. Oh, guess what? My phone just died, ladies and gentlemen, so we don't have any music right now. Damn, this is about to get mad boring, y'all. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Let's see. There's a couple solutions here. I could play a song off the computer. Let me try that. I'm probably going to try that. Wait, is my phone updating or did it just turn off? Because I don't like when you just randomly update. I don't like that. You need to ask me before you do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that you have your own free will and shit, but bro, you need to ask me before you start doing this type of shit, dog. I'm in the middle of a live stream right now. You don't even understand what's going on, bruh. Don't talk back to me. Sorry, guys. Had to deal with something real quick. All right, we're back in action, guys. SPY bull trap. Did you get caught in the bull trap? Let me know in the comments down below. Be honest with yourself. Did you get caught in this bull trap? Let me know in the comments down below. Did you think SPY was going to go back to the moon? Or did you believe Datazero when he said SPY is not going to the moon and it will come back down tomorrow? We did talk about a dump here on Friday in yesterday's live stream, and that is exactly what we are seeing right now, a dump to the downside. All right, guys, yeah, keep pumping that shit. Keep pumping that shit. Pump the hearts and the smiley faces. Anybody see the Civil War movie? Was it any good? Did anybody see the Civil War movie? We are AMC holders, so we should have seen the movies. Did anybody see the Civil War movie, and was it any good? Let me know in the comments down below. Let me know in the comments down below. We want to know if the Civil War movie was any good. I'm waiting for 516. Well, judging off what I'm seeing right here, 516 might not come. Yeah, judging from what I'm seeing here, 516 might not come, ladies and gentlemen. It might not, because what I'm looking at now is, so basically this was our bullishness. If you look at the MACD right now on SPY, you guys can see that the MACD is pretty much going red almost. It looks like SPY is actually going to pull back. It looks like SPY is going to actually pull back. I thought maybe the algos would hunt for the gap, but it doesn't look like there's even enough buyers to push it like that. So I think what we're going to be seeing here is a possible rejection from these levels. Now, if that MACD stays green, we have a chance. If the MACD stays green, we have a chance. But if the MACD turns red, most likely you're going to see a move to the downside. And if you look what's happening right now, I'm going to direct your eyes over here, guys. Direct your eyes over to this section of the screen right here. Notice what's happening to the Bollinger Bands. Notice what's happening to the Bollinger Bands. The Bollinger Bands are tightening while we're underneath the blue medium line, and we're about to get red MACD. What do you guys think potentially could happen here? Okay, we all should know, because I've taught you guys this 100 times. We have Bollinger Bands constricting. We're underneath that blue medium line, the blue bias line, and we're about to get red MACD. What do you guys think is going to happen here? Let me know in the comments down below. It was good, but a little disturbing. Okay, Wood, so somebody said, Red Chapo said the movie was good, but it was disturbing. So I'm thinking maybe it was graphic, maybe a little bit of violence. Maybe Red Chapo was just concerned with the ruthlessness of human nature once you get into that barbaric mindset where you're trying to kill another human being and get satisfaction out of that because you've been brainwashed by state propaganda. Imagine it. Imagine them telling you the Germans are killing people, blah, 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 blah. Or no, this was a civil war. Okay, imagine them telling us that these people are holding people captive and beating them, and they're killing your friends and your family. You just watch your best friend get shot up in the head. Imagine that, right? And now you have a chance to get revenge. What are you going to do when you see that person that capped your best friend? That person that did some weird shit. You know what I mean? Like, it could go even deeper than that. Like, what if they did something to your family? I mean, we're talking about civil war here. If they did something to your family, bro, what are you gonna? You're gonna do something barbaric. So it's quite disturbing. Welcome to the DMZ. The DMZ is the place to be. DMZ. Hey, yo, are you guys printing money right now? It is Flying Fridays, man. It's Flying Fridays. We're in the building. All right, let me get this music back on. I got music for days, y'all. I'm about to put a beat on and start rapping. Feel me? I'm going to put the dubstep on just to get the energy right, and then we're going to move from there, all right? We're going to get ourselves hyped. We're going to put some dubstep shit on, and then we're going to go from there. But yeah, I'm going to delete this, guys, because obviously this prediction was a little off. We did come up and reject. SPY looking extremely bearish, guys. Civil war is a terrible thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, families fought each other. That's crazy, bro. It's barbaric nature. Guys, Bollinger Band's constricting. Red MACD. It's looking like SPY is going to dump. GameStop trying to hold $11. GameStop trying to hold $11. GameStop trying to hold $11. They're going to try to push GameStop underneath 11. And we have AMC trying to hold that 273 bottom. Let's go. SPY capitulate. Got 130 people in here. WW3 is definitely coming. Yeah. I already know, man. I pay attention to what's going on. You already know that. I tried to tell WW3 is coming. Yes, it is disheartening, Danny, but listen. One day we will get our revenge. If we continue to hold together. And with each other, we literally cannot lose. So hold with your fellow apes. And when you feel down in the dumps, come on the channel. Express yourself. And talk to the family. We got you. VIX above 17, guys. SPY's about to dump. VIX just shot up, guys. SPY is about to be done. It's over. Did you get caught in the bull trap yesterday? Let me know in the comments down below. Did you really think SPY was going to go to the moon? Or look, Bollinger Band's tightening. It's over. It's over, guys. SPY is about to dump. Bollinger Band's tightening underneath the blue medium line. SPY needs to get above that blue medium line and have a green MACD in order to pop to the upside. It's looking like volatility is coming, and the volatility index just spiked. It's up 17% for the day, guys. Something is about to happen. Something is about to happen. Watch the VIX. Watch the VIX. VIX just broke out of its channel possibly, too. This is going to be huge. Yeah, if VIX breaks out of this channel, which I think it did because it's at 17. Yeah, the VIX broke out of the channel. That means the market's going to crash. The VIX is at 17 right now. This is messed up. This isn't right. The VIX is at 17. It's not at 14. Yeah, the VIX just broke out of the channel. We're going to crash. We're going to crash. The VIX just broke out of this channel. This is a huge sign. This is a huge sign I've been waiting for. All right, guys. The beginning of the end. The beginning of the end. Let's go. Beno in the building. Beno in the building. Beno in the building. I think I'm going to wear everything Adidas today. Adidas everything. Adidas socks, Adidas shoes. Not the shoes, but I'm going to wear Nike shoes, but everything else. Does the DataZero emoji and the ape emoji mean I'm a beast when you guys put that like that? Does that mean I'm a beast? When you guys do this, does that mean DataZero is beastie? Or apish? One of my co-workers' parents got laid off yesterday after working the same job for over 8 years. My homeboy who delivers ACs for new homes just laid off 8 people last month. It's happening. I'm a holder. Should I say bag holder? Hey, everyone makes mistakes, bro. Don't call yourself something negative, though. It's not necessary. So, guys, it might be happening, yes. We all know an economic collapse is coming. I think AMC might be for bottoming for real, guys. Don't get too excited because if we get more dilution, it will end. But this is a double bottom. This is a double bottom for AMC, guys. We all know an economic collapse is coming. We know this. We follow. We pay attention. We know an economic collapse is coming. SPY getting ready to dump. 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 Dump. Are you ready for the beginning of the end? Watching the Masters now, these guys are great. We are the best. I got some good traders in here too, man. Every company's woke, bro. I can't not. They all have agendas. I can't avoid that. Soon I'll have my own clothing though. And the only thing you guys will see me wearing is my clothes. Wait, just wait. Soon, guys, the only thing you're going to see me wearing is my clothes. It's going to be DataZero official shit, all official shit. Just wait for it, y'all. It's going to be all official DataZero shit. Clean ass merch. The only logo you're going to find on me is my logo. AMC bouncing. AMC bouncing to the upside. Possible double bottom in the works. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2 forming. SQQQ moving towards that $11 range. SPY topping out. Possible head and shoulders on SPY, guys. Possible head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And is now forming your second shoulder. We got a head and shoulders here on SPY, guys. We got a head and shoulders forming on SPY. Right here's your shoulder. You got a head and shoulder type structure here, guys. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. Neckline. If we break that neckline, you are going to see SPY pull back. We have a shoulder. We have a head and a shoulder. Head and shoulders. Bollinger Bands constricting on the 5-minute time frame. Underneath the blue medium line. VIX just popped up. GME pushing back to the upside, guys. Bullish. The meme stocks will rise as SPY falls. The dollar just pushed up to 106. This is about to be absolutely devastating for the market. And VIX just rocketed. Man, I had some fried shrimp yesterday. I had fried shrimp and french fries for dinner. Oh, man, it was so good. I think SPY's going to go to... well, if the head and shoulders plays out, SPY's going to go to 511. SQQQ is making an inverse head and shoulders. So SQQQ, right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's another shoulder forming. SPY's definitely getting a dump. MACD just turned red. I would do 513.50 puts, not financial advice. I did not. Hey. No, I didn't. Bro sent me his payment, but I didn't get it, so I gotta let him know. So we got a Discord inquiry. He sent me a payment. I'm gonna change my picture. Wait, somebody sent me a private dono? Wes sent me a private dono. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Wes. They is Ryan. I don't want to say their whole name, but Ryan C. Ryan C needs to contact me. They sent me a payment for Discord, but I don't have it. So I emailed them. All right, guys. SPY looking even more weaker. Those 513.50 puts are about to go in the money. I just posted in the Discord. 513.50. 513.50 puts. All right. Guys, 513.50 puts in the money right now. 513.50 puts in the money right now. I try to tell everybody. Of course, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I did post in the Discord. $513.50 puts in the money. SPY pulling back as predicted. 513.50 puts in the money. And this is why you follow this channel. You can't get predictions like this anywhere else. You just can't. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. I need to get over 10,440 subs. We haven't been able to break this level. I need to break it. 10,440 guys, so press that subscribe button. SQQQ inverse head and shoulders playing out. SPY head and shoulders playing out. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's the second shoulder. This is going to take you down. SPY dumping as predicted. AMC retesting 272. We really want to see AMC hold 272 as support if possible. We want to see AMC hold 272 as support if possible. And we are having a red week as predicted. I predicted this in the weekly outlook and prediction. I told you guys it was going to be a red week. You could have rode puts all week. You could literally rode puts from the top of 525 where I called the top of SPY. I told everybody I thought this was going to be the top over here at 525. And it is the top, ladies and gentlemen. I think it could be the top of the market completely. I think that 525 might be the top completely. I told you guys in my video that I thought it was going to be the top for at least a week or two. This may be the actual market top. To break. Now, if we can break above it and hold it as support, you'll see a pop to the upside. But what I'm looking at here based off of the macro, it looks like we're not going to be able to break above that level. And what's going to happen is SPY is going to flatten out, curl back down, and possibly have to go down to these lower levels before either making a move higher or coming down for an overall correction. You guys can see that overall, when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see we still have this bearish divergence. Me to believe is that SPY will end up working its way up something like this, which would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. Absolutely legendary call right there. Absolutely legendary call right there. As exactly what I predicted came to fruition, SPY started to flatten out and come down. Also, that 525 is the top, as I predicted. And as you guys can see, SPY has flattened out and started to roll over. What will happen next is SPY will come down. Okay? And the bearish divergence is going to play out and SPY is going to correct. This is exactly what I told you would happen. Just like Bitcoin did during its bull run, it flattened out and came down. Bearish divergence is nothing to play with. That's exactly what we've seen on Bitcoin on the weekly chart. If you would have noticed it, you would have been ahead of the game. Right here, price trending up. RSI trending down. What does that do? It leads into a rollover and a steeper correction. That is exactly what's going to be happening for SPY as it starts to roll over and go to a steeper correction because of its bearish divergence here on the daily time frame. Price trending up, RSI trending down, bearish divergence. That means SPY will start to roll over and capitulate. 513.50 puts are deep in the money right now. 513.50 puts deep in the money. I tried to tell everyone 513.50 puts are going to go in the money. I did post it in the Discord as well. Bad little bitty from the east side. Why? How do I have a super chat? I didn't even see a super chat. Thanks for being... Oh, shit, Todd. I didn't see that, bro. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. Hopefully you're still watching. Guys, fingers tracking. This is why it's worth sending me a super chat just to look at the chart. It's 100% tracking with my prediction. It's probably going to be bearish today, dude. And you should be expecting this to track with my prediction, 100%. You should be expecting this to track with my prediction. So I predicted finger breaking out of this falling wedge, which it did. It popped all the way up from $1.92 to $3.90. But now I think it's going to come back down to $2.65. So you should expect this to track and follow my prediction to the downside. I'm thinking FNGR is bearish, and it will come down to like 250, 267, around that range. AMC did break below that 272 level, putting in a new low. New low for AMC, 271. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop holding $11. Bullish. GameStop also tracking with my prediction. As it broke out of the falling wedge, I think GameStop's going to try to push to the upside, even though it's manipulated. Bullish. SQQQ absolutely pumping. SQQQ absolutely pumping. You're welcome, bro. SPY is dumping as predicted. SPY is dumping as predicted. SPY is dumping as predicted. Do you guys have puts? Let me know in the comments down below. Did you guys get the puts, the 513.50 puts? Did you get those or not? I told you guys yesterday that SPY was a bull trap. Some of our local bulls might have got caught. Not sure if Marcus is in the chat, but he might have got caught in that bull trap. He's often very bullish on SPY, which is not a bad thing, especially when it's an uptrend. But right now, SPY is changing, and the bearish divergence is changing. SPY's in a downtrend. If you look at what's happening, overall downtrend, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. SPY is in a overall downtrend. This is it. Good job, Fisa. Proud of you. All right, RSI oversold, RSI oversold, RSI oversold. SPY will be getting a bounce, RSI oversold. See how everyone helps everyone? See how we encourage each other? That's why this place is the best place to be. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe, baby, to get some of the best technical analysis news predictions that you can find on the internet. RSI way oversold on SPY. SPY is going to be looking for a bounce here, especially once we test that support line. Once we get down to that support line of 511.86, SPY will be looking for a bounce. SPY also has support at $12. SPY is going to be looking for a bounce here. The VIX is at 18. The VIX is at 18, y'all. This could be the start of the market crash. VIX is at 18. All right, so Todd started us off with a super chat right off the rip. We got 140 people in the building right now. 140 people in the building right now. I need everyone to press that like button, run the numbers up. The more likes we get, the more people come in. Also, hit that subscribe button if you never found this channel before. It's an absolute gem. We're trying to get 10,440 subs today. If possible, we're trying to get 10,440 subs. All right, guys, we're popping off. We got 150 people in the building. We're popping off. We got 150 in the building right now. I need everyone to press that like button, run them numbers up. Let everyone know this is the best place for stock, crypto, technical analysis, news, predictions, and more. Okay, so that alert I put in the Discord is playing out. The 513.50 puts I put in the Discord is playing out. This is why you want to join the Discord. The Discord is on sale right now. $75 for a lifetime invite. Normal price is $150. So right now it's over half off, guys. Get in. We're half off right now in the Discord. $75 lifetime invite, guys. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Okay, we got it in Discord inquiry. I'm gonna go ahead and send out this link. Ryan C had just joined the Discord. Ryan C, welcome to the winning circle, dog. 1,278 members inside of my Discord right now. 1,278 members inside of my Discord. Make sure you guys press that like button. Let's go. Money over everything is all we know. Okay, Bitcoin looking extremely bearish, breaking underneath 69.2K. Bitcoin looking extremely bearish, breaking underneath 69.2K. As the dollar goes up, that is going to affect Bitcoin. The dollar's at 106. The VIX is at 18. SPY could possibly see a capitulation. SPY came all the way down to our support level of 512. SPY is going to be looking for a bounce around these levels. SPY is going to be looking for a bounce around these levels. Be careful, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, I'm going to send out this invite to Ryan C. Congratulations, bro. You about to get the bag. Okay, SPY bouncing as predicted, guys. SPY bouncing as predicted. You might want to cash out. Like I said, we're looking for a bounce. You might want to cash out. You need to pay attention to what I'm saying. Do not bet against me. You will lose. Do not bet against me. You will lose. Lots of people have tried to bet against me, count me out in the past. Well, now look at me. I'm on top of the world, baby. Do not bet against me. You will lose, baby. Don't get it twisted. All right, SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY is going to bounce in a big way. Cash them puts out. Cash them out now. SPY is about to bounce in a big way. Lock in your gains. Collect the bag. Don't be greedy. Do not be greedy. You'll get slammed. Got 142 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. Make sure you guys press that like button. Okay, AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. AMC hit a new low of 268. AMC hit a new low of 268. GameStop, 11.11, make a wish. GameStop holding that $11 position is bullish. As long as GameStop can stay above $11, we're fine. Right here, we have a gap fill to the upside for GameStop. We're back. Yeah. Okay, Bitcoin trying to hold that critical level of 69.2K. Bitcoin needs to hold 69.2K to be bullish. You want to see Bitcoin remain above $69,200. Nate, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog, for real. You'll never catch your boy e-begging, but views are definitely down, so I have to appreciate every single super chat for real. I appreciate you, man. All right, AMC getting a nice little bounce. Hopefully it can get back above that 273 level. Really want to see AMC get back above 273. Super chat, true. Hopefully you locked in those puts. SPY is definitely going to bounce back to the upside. You're welcome, brother. La Familia. The family. I just want to see everybody win. I just want to see people make money. That way I know I can doing the right thing. Helping people. It might sound corny, but shit for real. Found my purpose, dog. Help others find financial freedom. I found my calling. And I'm thriving. So close I can taste it. I done changed. I done made up. I done really came up. Yeah. Haters, they don't faze us. We just get our paper up. Counting the money till we get paper cuts. No, we don't give a middle fingers up. Gonna get the cash, gonna get the bag. Put it in the safe and make a stash. No, SPY's about to bounce. RSI is extremely oversold and we have bullish divergence. SPY is about to bounce 100%. RSI trending up, price trending down. SPY is about to bounce 100%. It might trend a little tiny bit lower because of the divergence, but it's going to bounce. If you don't listen, it's on you. I give the answers. You must do your own technical analysis and research and decide if the answers are true or not. Because gold and Bitcoin are going to go higher. Gold and Bitcoin are going to go higher, and so is silver. Dollar's at 106. This is going to be a problem for the market. And VIX is over 18 after breaking out of a massive channel, guys. This is going to be huge. VIX just broke out of a massive channel, guys. This is absolutely huge. SPY is definitely about to be seeing some pain here. Do I think AMC will squeeze one day? I think we will, dude. But right now is not the time. Literally, bro. We're not going to be squeezing until we see... I want to see 20% short interest and at least cost to borrow at 10 to 15%. And I want to see FTDs come back. When I start seeing all of that, that's when I'll get excited. For now, I'm literally just waiting. I will get excited when I see cost of borrow go back to 10 or 15% or higher. When I see that short interest at 20%. Now we have 20% interest on GameStop. And we have cost of borrow is low. I want to see cost of borrow go up a little bit higher. SPY is definitely about to bounce. No, not when Ortex says it. I need Fintel to say it, not Ortex. I don't think gold's gonna crash, dude. I think that the economy is more broken than a lot of people realize. I think that we're about to enter hyperinflation, possibly. This is not a joke. A second wave of inflation's coming. It's gonna be bad. We're definitely gonna see a recession, a bad one. And since they pushed to kick the can down the road, it's going to be even worse. All they had to do was do the shock and all approach like Volcker did back in the 70s. If they would have did that with inflation, we wouldn't be in this mess. The Fed literally fucked us, bro. Like, if all the Fed had to do was raise rates to okay, so we had 8% inflation. So the Fed should have raised the rate to to 10 to 12%, right? 10 to 12 basis points on the rates is what we should have had. Instead, we have 5.5. You know what that did? It did nothing. It did nothing. It's not enough to bring inflation down. And they're still doing QE. But we're in trouble. We're going to see a recession. Possibly much worse. GameStop's pumping a little bit. It's like 11. It was at 11.11. It's not pumping. But it's going up. Bullish. I'm very bullish on GameStop. I only tell the truth. I can't lie to you guys. Right now, AMC is not looking the best. We can't even get back above 273. GameStop is looking way better than AMC right now, guys. I'm not trying to make anyone mad. I'm just telling you the truth. GameStop is legit looking better than AMC. Now, do I think they're going to decouple or anything like that? No. I don't think that. But right now, GME holders are looking better than AMC holders. That is just the facts. This is why I hold both. Looks like GameStop's going to come all the way back up to 11.25 today. Bitcoin back above 69.2K, bullish. SPY following my prediction. SPY following my prediction. This recession is going to be worse. If I'm correct about what I think is coming, it's going to be worse than 2008. It's not going to be fun. It's going to be worse than 2008 if I'm correct. Which I truly hope I'm wrong about this, but what I think is coming is a massive recession. Probably worse than the 2008 crash. Now, in America, we are much more blessed than other people, yes. But we will still see a decline in the quality of life, which we are seeing. Quality of life going down. Alright, SPY's bouncing as predicted, guys. SPY's bouncing as predicted. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. Tried to call the bottom out for you. Hopefully you took advantage of it. Exactly. When the recession comes is when AMC will run. That's exactly right. Guys, GameStop looks like it's going to go to like 11.20, 11.25. That's what I do. I sit in my room on the computer. I just make money while doing it. Sitting in my room on watching the computer is actually what made me what I am today. No, I don't. No, SPY definitely doesn't. Dude, there's no fucking way, bro. I mean, it might go up for the gap fill, but if it does go up for the gap fill, it's gonna come back right back down. There's no way in hell it's gonna stay green. I don't think that. Max pain for SPY is 515. It's probably going to close around 515. I actually think this gap might get left up here for a little bit. The main thing we're looking for is if we get the 516. What time is the banking news? I don't know, but when it happens, prepare for a crash. If we break above 516, there's a huge chance we fill the gap, but we have to get above 516, and right now it just looks like we don't have any momentum. Now, this might be a falling wedge. Let me see. You have gone all gloom and doom? No, I don't think so. Even if we do crash, I'm gonna make money. It's never doom and gloom. Because if we do crash, I'm just gonna get rich. Muddy. What is muddy? What does that sound like? Why is VIX mooning? Because the banks are about to do earnings calls, and it's going to be bad. Okay, great. We're at 10,439. We're trying to get to 10,440. So press subscribe if you guys can. Make sure you guys hit that like button as well. Let the algo know this is the best place for stock crypto news. Get in the cash. Stacking the bag. SPY is tracking with my prediction, guys. SPY is tracking with my prediction. As you guys can see, the white dotted line is my prediction. SPY is tracking. AMC needs to get back above 273 to be bullish. GameStop looking like it's going to hunt for 1125. Bitcoin at 69.5K. Bullish that Bitcoin held 69.2. All right, guys. So SPY just got green MACD. SPY will be bouncing. Hey. The VIX is at 18 and the dollar's at 106. Thanks for the Ortex numbers, bro. Ortex says 20% short interest. Utilization 92%. So those are decent numbers, but we need to see that cost to borrow go up a little bit. But those are getting closer to squeeze numbers for sure. Those are definitely getting closer to squeeze numbers. Maybe if they were smart, they would cover their short positions now. I don't know why they're doubling down. I would cover at the 270, dude. Cover. You got 20% short interest cover, bro. I don't think they realize we're never going to sell. Like, we're dead serious about this. Not selling. What up, Eric G? What's poppin'? All right, guys. SPY looks to be trying to break out of the falling wedge. This is bullish for SPY. Take off. I'm here, bro. I do think I need to sleep longer, though. I need to stop staying up so late. SPY's breaking out of the falling wedge. SPY's breaking out of the falling wedge. This means SPY's going to bounce. SPY's about to bounce to the upside. Thanks for the super chat, option trader. But I don't know why people think that another reverse split will happen. AMC will basically have to go under $1 for that. It doesn't make sense to have a price target of $2.50 and say that's a reverse split. It literally has to go under $1. And stay under $1. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Much appreciated. All right, guys. So SPY is breaking out of the falling wedge. It's going to move to the upside. SPY is going to probably bounce at least to 515. SPY is looking for a bounce to at least 515. Yeah, it has to stay under $1 for longer than 50. I think it's 52 trading weeks. What up, Jesse? Guys, I wouldn't be worried about another reverse split. That's something I wouldn't worry about. They literally had to go to court for the first one. And Adam Aaron, if he did another reverse split, people would literally come and find him. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but there would be nothing stopping people from just losing their shit. They would absolutely lose their shit, bro. I just don't see it possible, in my personal opinion. Guys, SPY is going to break out of this falling wedge and pop to the upside in a big way, creating another bull trap. Flying Fridays, baby. Thank you for the super chat options. Options traded with another. Don't know. I appreciate you, dog. Even Adam Aaron isn't dumb enough to do another reverse split. Like, straight facts. I seen people talking about they were going to come get him when he did the first one. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but that's what people were saying, dude. The one dude was like, yo, I'm an ex-Marine and I'm straight coming. I was like, bro, you guys cannot talk like this on the internet. You're going to get yourself in trouble. He literally posted to Adam Aaron. He said, I'm an ex-Marine. I'm coming to get you, basically, is what he said. I couldn't believe it. I would never advocate for anything like that, by the way, guys. He probably has security, I would imagine. If he's smart, he would. If I was Adam Aaron, I would definitely roll with security. There's no way in hell you wouldn't see me with like 2 bodyguards. They said he's going to come get him, bruh. Guys, the Bollinger Bands are tightening up. Green MACD, and it's above the blue bias line. SPY's about to pop to the upside hard. $3. If AMC can break back above $3, we'll have a gamma ramp and we'll pump. So we're a long ways away. I literally know what I can tell you guys what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the cost to borrow, the short interest, everything to go back up. Once these things start to get out of control again, you'll see price start to rise. And I think this time short interest might go to like 40%, which is absolutely insane. SPY is about to bounce in a big way, it looks like, y'all. We got a falling wedge. Bollinger Band tightening up. That sounds about right. Probably a depression. All they had to do was let the actual recession come too, and we could have avoided this. We could have avoided all of this. All they had to do was let the actual market correct like it was supposed to, but instead, I think Joe Biden or somebody told him to pump it. There was some type of orchestration to have the Fed not do what they needed to do and have the market rally while Biden was in office. I'm not saying I'm for or against Biden. I'm just saying that there was like collusion, allegedly, that basically that they wanted the market to rally. And Biden also had prided himself on Bidenomics. Basically, it's where they said, because basically there was a narrative, right, that Trump had made the market rally. So everyone was like, oh, while Trump was in office, the economy was better, the market was rallying. So Biden, since he got put in the back end of that, while we were supposed to have a recession while he was president, he said, nah, f that. And he had the Fed not do what they were supposed to do and kick the can down the road. And then they called it Bidenomics. And they said, oh, well, while Biden was president, the market hit a new all-time high and all this stuff. But it was fake. It was artificial. And that's going to lead us into a deeper depression. So whoever gets to be the president next from now, or to whoever gets to be the president next, is going to get blamed for this crash, because I feel like they're trying to keep it until the election. But from what I'm seeing here, it's going to fall apart before the election. And they want to blame it on the next guy, but it's probably going to fall on this presidency from what I'm seeing, because they're trying to keep it up. They're trying to keep it up. They're trying to pump the market. They're trying to keep it up until November. And after November, once whoever gets in, they're not going to care. They'll let it go. But after that, I think it's going to be before that. And again, this is maybe a little bit of speculation, but from what I'm seeing, what I've watched this whole time, there was definitely like an orchestrated plan to try to keep the market up and call it Bidenomics or whatever he calls it. All right, guys. SPY is definitely going to bounce. We got a falling wedge. SPY is definitely going to bounce to the upside, at least to 515. We have a 514.50 price target and 515. So once again, I literally called the bottom. I told everyone to cash out puts here. If you listened, you cashed out at the bottom. You cashed out at the bottom. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but this is why this is one of the best places to get stock, crypto, technical analysis, news, and predictions. That's why you need to hit like and subscribe right now. We the best and we did it. Off the top like a fitted. And I'm stacking my paper. Tall like skyscraper. Blip all black. Like Darth Vader. Beam with a laser. Call it lightsaber. Whip all black Darth Vader. Beam on the Glock, call it. Yo, that shit was, hold on, that shit was hot, bro. Hold on. Whip all black Darth Vader. beam on a laser. Call it lightsaber. Yo. Yeah, guys, SPY's going to be bouncing to 514.50, 515 easily. So I called the bottom on SPY. AMC's cost to borrow is 1.52%. GME's cost to borrow is 1.65%. AMC sitting on 16% short interest. Shares available to borrow, 300,000. GME sitting on 24% short interest. Damn. Shares available to borrow, 250,000. I think that we might see AMC hit 40% short interest, which would be absolutely insane. I can't drink this weekend. My stomach hurts too bad. I'm not drinking this weekend. I don't know, bro. Have you ever had a McNugget, bro? That shit fire. I can't lie, bro. Take a McNugget and dip it in the barbecue sauce. Even though it's like minced chicken meat and it's horrible for you, it's so delicious. But that's because it's chemicals. You don't want McDonald's, no. You don't want to eat McDonald's, bro. You never seen that documentary where the guy was eating McDonald's and he almost died because of it? Where I'm at, they pay $20 an hour at McDonald's. Where do they get all those shares available to borrow? Because cost to borrow is low and Adam Aron sold them to him. Adam Aron sold shares directly to the people that hold short positions. And then also we have cost to borrow is low right now, so it's not that hard for them to get shares. If they raise the rates, the market will absolutely tank. I would love to see it, though. They're going to have to raise the rates. They're trying to kick the can down the road, guys. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get to November. I'm telling you, bruh. That's why they did everything so slow, and that's why they're like, well, we're going to wait for another report. We're going to wait for another report. They're waiting as long as possible. They're trying to get into November. But there's no way that they make it to November. There's no way. They're trying to get to November, dog. I'm telling you guys. Bidenomics. It's Bidenomics, guys. Biden saved the market. He made it rally. Don't you understand? Biden is the reason the market hit all-time highs. Bidenomics. Looks like SPY might try to, so the Bollinger Bands are tightening up, and the MACD is green, and we're above the blue medium line. So that means a pop to the upside is coming. Guys, hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, guys. Bitcoin is holding 69.2K. Right now, the dollar is elevated, so that's going to have effect on Bitcoin. So probably in the next 30 minutes, we'll see this pop on SPY between now and 12:30. What are the tickers for the banks?
What's your favorite scary movie?
I don't think they're going to ban drones. If they need to ban anything, they need to ban all the chemicals in our food. Not ban drones. The government just needs taken out and rebuilt. The whole thing needs just wiped away and rebuilt, dude. They're not banning poison in food and in laundry detergent, but they want to ban drones. There's literally poison in the food and in the laundry detergent and in the dish soap. Dawn dish soap is highly toxic. Laundry detergent is there's literally laundry detergent that's banned in New York and around the other places of the world because it's toxic and causes cancer. And there's poison in the food. But they want to ban drones? Makes no sense. The whole thing needs just wiped out and restarted. Oh, I know, bro. I'm on top of everything, dog. I know, bro. I'm on top of all of it, bro. I'm deep. I'm deep with the knowledge, bro. I'm deep with the knowledge. I know exactly what's going on, man. I'm not saying that to sound cocky or arrogant. I've done a lot of studying. I know that this is the age of Horus. I know so much, dude. I try to tell you guys. Maybe you guys should follow me on Rumble so I can talk to you guys about this shit. Let's see if I can find myself.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Follow me on Rumble. Age of Horus. Not horrors. Horus. Horus. An Egyptian god. Has to do with the Thelema. The Thelemite. The Thelema. I'm not going to talk about it because they'll cut my stream off. I bet you I just lost a bunch of people because they cut the stream. I'm kidding. But I'm not going to talk about it right now on YouTube. O.J. Simpson died? I know. You know what he said too on his death on a death confession? He said that Kris Jenner helped him kill his wife. Allegedly. So OJ allegedly had said that Kris Jenner allegedly helped him do the deed. The ultimate squeeze play? Which one's that? AMC's holding 270. AMC might get a bounce if it can get above the blue medium line. We got to get above the blue medium line. Bollinger Bands are constricted on AMC. It's about to make a big move. A Thelemite. What you really know about it? What you really know? What you really know? What you really know about it?
Classic on the track, boy.
SPY is tracking with my prediction. tracking, dragons. GameStop and AMC are about to do something because both of the bands are tight on these stocks. Oh no. Could AMC dump further? We have green MACD. We're above the blue medium line. Okay. We're above the blue medium line. That's bullish. We could get a pop to the upside on AMC. And possibly GME. Looks like everything's winding up for a move. Let's believe the media. Oh no. We don't do that. Alright, we need one more like to get 90 likes. We're trying to get 100 likes on this video, so we really need 11 likes if you guys don't mind. I would appreciate it. Roblox. Roblox.
Classic on the track, boy.
Oh shit, MACD just went red. What's the 5 minute say? Oh, that's the 3 minute. Okay, just ignore it. Oh, wait a second. Wait, does this show? Damn. I have to change that back. I gotta change that back. It shows everything I do in the chat window. The red heifer sacrifice? I know a lot. I feel like GME is going to go for 1120, 1125 today. GameStop's pushing up, guys. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's going to go for 11.20, 11.25 today. Apple is one of the few stocks holding the market up right now. Nvidia's pulled back. Microsoft's pulled back. Meta's pulled back. Yeah, where is Kai Supreme? What the heck? All right, there he is. So the top three chatters are Eric G, Kai Supreme, and Tan for short. Guys, SPY is breaking back inside of the falling wedge. We're going to look for a retest here. It looks like NASDAQ also just took a L, though. This is going to affect SPY a lot. We're waiting to see if we get a retest and then bounce off of this level. If not, you're going to see a pullback. So what you want to see is a retest and a bounce. So we want to see if price bounces off of this and then continues up. So here was the breakout. We're looking for the retest now. Uh-oh. Dude. This could truly be the end because this could truly be the end. Because SPY just broke back inside of a falling wedge. This could be the end for real. SPY just broke back inside of a falling wedge. This is basically the opposite of like when SPY does. Basically like when SPY breaks to the upside of a bear flag. This is like basically that. And just to show you how crazy that actually is, okay? So basically you see this downtrend and you have a falling wedge. If SPY were to do what it did yesterday and have a rising wedge and break to the upside. So we had a rising wedge yesterday and I'll show you guys. We had a rising wedge right here. And then SPY breaks to the upside of the rising wedge. Let me show you how crazy that is. Here's a falling wedge. If SPY were to break down out of the falling wedge, it would literally be going straight down. So let's say SPY broke down out of the falling wedge. Like it breaks to the upside. This is what it would look like. A straight move down. That's why it's so absolutely insane to see a rising wedge break to the upside. It's not supposed to happen, right? That's how you know the shit be fake. Look how ridiculous it would be if it were to break down out of the rising wedge. Now, I think we're going to get a bounce, but I'm just trying to show you guys that, for example, how crazy that would actually be for it to have a falling wedge and then break down out of the falling wedge. When you have a rising wedge and then break to the upside, it's absolutely insane. Should not be happening. This could very well be a retest, though. This could very well be a retest. AMC still at 270. It's basically barcoding, guys, at 270. They tried to push AMC down, and now they're trying to pin it. GameStop still red on the day. It's at 1113. SQQQ green on the day at 1182. Bitcoin broke below 69.2K, which is bearish. You want to see Bitcoin stay above 69.2K. So we could definitely be seeing some moves to the downside for BTC. All right, guys, we got 92 likes. We're trying to get 100 likes, guys. If you could press that like button, press that like button. If you don't mind, press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. Possibly rejecting right here. I don't think we're going to dump out of the wedge, though. It's holding. Come on, Bitcoin. Go back up. AMC's still barcoding. At least we got green MACD on the 10 minute. Bollinger Band's tight on Amy. Most of the market is blood. Yeah. Look at it. A lot of red. Only Apple, Waste Management. I think, oh, Walmart, not Waste Management. I don't know. This might be getting serious, y'all. Yeah, because NASDAQ's dumping. So SQQQ is going to go up. NASDAQ's having a hard time. It's the bottom, baby. Red bottom's in the building. Yeah, dude. This could definitely be a problem. I'm thinking we might do this, though. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys where we're at. What up, Woody? They don't know who PZ is. They only know me as DataZero. If you don't know, PZ's my old nickname. Dude, we serious? This could be a problem. If SPY breaks below 511.86, which it is right now, and uses this as resistance, it's definitely gonna pull back. This could be the beginning of the end, y'all. This could be exactly what we wanted. The beginning of the end. Okay, so we might have a bear flag here for GameStop. And SPY still fading. GameStop might have a bear flag though, just so everyone knows. I got more rockets than Musk. Peas forever. Guys, drop the bearish bears. Drop the bearish bears in the chat for SPY so we can make it go down. This might be, I mean, the VIX is at 17, so this is not a joke. The dollar's at 106. I mean, this could definitely be some shit here. Let's find out. RSI is way oversold though, so RSI is way oversold, so we should be able to see a bounce. But if it's time to crash, it will be time to crash. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't think it is time just yet, though. I think that we're about to see a downtrend, which we're seeing, but I don't think it's time to roll over just yet. I think maybe in a week or two, we'll be ready. But SPY is back inside of the falling wedge. We had a false break to the upside on the wedge. It's still inside the wedge, so we could still see a movement to the upside. Bearish bears. We hoping SPY bleeds. We're all gonna get paid. Puts printing. So interesting. Interesting. So we got a second wave of bearishness. So this is pretty bad for SPY, guys. Deep red MACD on the hourly. MACD red on the 2-hour. MACD red on the 4-hour. So, let's see here. We still have a falling wedge in play, but SPY is definitely looking bearish. So we might come back down to about, let's see where our next level of support and resistance will be. If I can zoom out far enough. Our next level support for SPY is 510.31. 510.31. Yo, is it going to break down out of the wedge? No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way SPY actually breaks down out of a wedge. Right? If this happens, guys, it's the start. All right? If we break down out of a wedge, it's a wrap. That means there's nothing left. So far, it's holding support. All right, now it's breaking down. This is crazy. Is it lunchtime? Because they must be. 515 calls. Why would you do 515 calls when the price target was 515? That's why you got wrecked, bro. If I told you SPY was going to bounce to 514, 515, so I said SPY is going to bounce to 514, 515, why the hell would you get 515 calls when that's the max price? Like, that's the highest we're going. You have, in order to get a call option in the money, you have to have it go past the strike price. So if your strike price is 515 and I'm like, SPY is going to go up to 514, 515, what you want to do is get the lowest call possible. So if we were down here, you should have been gotten at call options at like 512.50 and 513, and you would have gotten the money and pulled out. We did hit 514. I talked about 514, 515 in the that we would get a bounce. We bounced to 514, rejected, and now we're coming down. Looks like it's going to work its way down towards the end of the wedge. So something like this, similar to this. Is what I'm expecting. Yeah, GameStop had a bear flag. Excuse me. So right here's your flag. Right here's your down move. Your bear flag, and here's your second down move. So right here's your bear flag. You have a down move. Your consolidation inside the bear flag, which leads to another down move. Pull, flag, down move. Here's GameStop. Pull, flag, down move. So GameStop has a bear flag. AMC still barcoding inside of the range. AMC still barcoding. AMC current price 269. 269. SPY current price 510.93. GameStop 11.09. Another week of getting beat by SPY? No, dude. No. How do you get, how? That doesn't even make sense. We literally been tracking it. You know what would have been the easiest thing to do? Is when I called the top at 525, just ride puts all the way down. Because we've been in an overall downtrend. Do not let SPY defeat you. Be careful on SQQQ because RSI is getting overbought. RSI is getting overbought on SQQQ. Theta decay vicious. If you want to beat theta decay, date your call options longer. So say you have a trade for a week, date your options 2 weeks out. So say you have options, right? And you only want it for 1 week. Still buy it for 2 or 3 weeks out. That way you give yourself room to breathe. Not financial advice, but a little bit of a pro tip from options. You want to give yourself room to breathe. Glad I have an average of 1084. That's great, dude. Yeah, they are relentlessly dropping AMC right now. Basically, they've been dumping shares the whole time. If you look, they had 650,000 shares as of 7 hours ago. They had 500,000 shares, and now they only have 300,000. Well, if you don't have a bunch of money, you can still date them out longer, dude. You don't need a bunch of money for that. And if you're not doing good with options, I would highly suggest just doing shares. If you can't seem to get the options thing down, I would do shares, bro. But you don't need a bunch of money to date them out longer. It's like the same amount. It might be a little bit more for the premium. But yeah, if you're having trouble on options, and you said you lost week after week, I would not do them anymore. I would do shares, and I wouldn't play with SPY. I would probably just do something like either shares on GameStop or AMC or whatever stock you prefer, and just do little trades. Don't keep burning your money on options, dude. Options are difficult and they're tricky. They're very risky. And unless you got like your trading down packed, I really wouldn't mess with them. They're extremely risky. All right, RSI extremely overbought on SQQQ right now. RSI sitting at 72. RSI oversold on SPY. Bears are in full control right now. I'm collecting dividends as well. I literally get paid just for holding SQQQ. A lot of people don't understand that part of things too. AMC's current price, 268. They're really trying to push AMC down bad. They need you to sell before the market crash. They need you to sell before the market crash. Also, guys, I don't know if you know this, but if you have 100 shares of a stock, so if you have 100 or shares or more of a stock, you can get passive income by selling covered calls. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you can make passive income by selling covered calls if you have 100 shares of stock. So say you have 100 shares of AMC, right? You can literally sell covered calls and make money every single week. If you have 100 shares, you have to have 100 or more shares. Every 100 shares that you have, you can sell a call. You can sell covered calls for passive income. I'm live, bitches. I'm live right now. It's about to go down. I'm going to live forever. Because legends never die. Elon Musk launching SpaceX rockets. How do you do it on Webull? Too bad I hold AMC on Cash App. Oh, no. No. Dude, you need to get rid of that right now. FYI, do not buy stocks or Bitcoin on Cash App. Do not buy stocks or Bitcoin on Cash App. Only buy your Bitcoin if you can put it in a wallet. Webull Pay actually allows you to move your Bitcoin. So Webull Pay would be acceptable. That's the one I use for my small account challenge, the Webull Pay. That would be acceptable. Coinbase is another one I use, Coinbase. So Coinbase or Webull Pay is what I would suggest, not financial advice, of course. Can you do a video on selling covered calls for passive income? I knew you guys didn't know about that shit. It's going to be different for every broker, though. I could maybe, let's see here what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Hold on. It's going to be different for every single broker. A covered call is a neutral bullish strategy where trader typically sells one out of the money or at the money call option for every 100 shares of stock owned, collects the premium, and then waits to see if the calls expired or exercised. See, but you could do something like this, and this would be fire, right? So you sell a covered call. You sell a covered call, and you get a put option on the same stock, and now you're hedged. I think that would work, right? Or would you just rather do like a regular butterfly or something? What is the maximum profit? It's the strike price. It's limited to the strike price. I know that. Let's see if you can do it on each. I guess you guys use Weeble. So let's try Weeble. Let's try Weeble. So I think if you want to do it on Weeble, you would want to do, let me see. I don't even know how to use the options trader on here. I don't even know if it's going to let me show you guys because I don't have, first of all, I don't have my account unlocked. And second of all, I don't have 100 shares on this account. Apple puts. That might be wild. Apple's green right now. And it's in a falling wedge. I don't know if that's the smartest thing. I don't know if that's the smartest thing. You're literally in a falling wedge and Apple's green. I don't know if that's the smartest thing right now. And I don't think SQQQ is going to break 11. It has bearish divergence. Divergence. RSI is making lower highs while price is going up. So far, SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY is tracking with my prediction. How many people we got in here? I'm selling my AMC once it hits at least $10. Bro, hold on though. What if AMC gets past up to $10? It's going to keep going. If AMC goes back to 10, it's going to go to 20, then it's going to go to 30, then it's going to go to 40. So if you buy down here and wait till it goes all the way back to 10, you might as well just hold it a little bit longer. Of course, not financial advice. Benno in the building. We're about to make a killing. We're about to make $1 million. About to make $1 million. Yo, I need somebody to press subscribe. Or I need one person to press like. We got 138 people in the building right now. 138 people in the building right now. I need you guys to press that like button. I need you guys to press that like button. Let's go. AMC is still barcoding. We have support at 268. We have support at 268 on AMC right now, guys. We have support on 268. AMC is still barcoding, all right? But we have support at 268, so remember that number. GameStop staying above $11 right now. GameStop staying above $11, possibly retesting this bear flag for a move to the downside. Bitcoin, you want to see break above 69.2K. Once Bitcoin breaks back above 69.2K, we're back in the money. We got 140 people in the building right now. 140 in the building. Press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're trying to get 10,440 subs on the video, or 10,440 subs. We're trying to get 10,040 subs. SPY bear trap, or SPY bull trap in full effect right now. This was a bull trap yesterday that SPY had set and trapped a lot of bulls. A lot of people thought SPY was going to go back to the moon. I said, nah, we're going to crash Friday. And that's exactly what we're seeing. And that's why you want to press like and subscribe on this channel. SPY Max Pain. Dude, why is it not working? All right, I guess the Max Payne website's broken or something. I don't know. Dude, that is... Oh, that's fucked up. Yo, this isn't really a search button. Son of a bitch. Bruh, this isn't a search button. Dude, this search button is a link. They trick you. Watch this. Watch me press it. Watch. Watch me press it to hit search. It's a link. They have it coded as a link, bruh. What the fuck? Sneaky bastards. That's crazy. That's crazy for real. Right here it is. That's crazy. They have the link coded in as a... They have that button coded in to a link. And it looks like there's JavaScript to grab your information too. Yeah, right here, Google Analytics. Oh no, that's okay. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I'm not going to this website anymore. Fuck that. I'm not going to that website anymore. I'll find SPY Max Payne somewhere else. Let me see Max Payne. I'll find it somewhere else. I'm never going to that website again. Right here, Chart Exchange. That's what I'm going to use. Oh, and they got the option chain too? Yep. Alright, so I'm not going to use that website anymore. All your information belongs to us. Literally, dude. It's crazy. They had JavaScript grabbing your information, and they had that button to hit search. It's a link to take you somewhere else. That's some shady shit. That's shit that like malware websites do. So I don't know. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Yeah, guys, this is actually crazy. Because RSI is extremely oversold. I don't think we're going to break below this. If we do, the crash is starting, okay? If we break below this support level, crash is 100% starting. Or a correction. Like, something bad is going to happen to SPY. It has to hold this level, bruh. It has to, right? AMC is going down even further, guys. So just be prepared for that. Your next support and resistance is $2.50. You also have support at it will be, so we're doing like every, so it be, we have support at 264. 264 would be our next support and resistance. I bet you I could draw a line there and it will hit 264 right there. I bet you if we come down, we'll bounce off this line. And this isn't even a real support and resistance yet. So we have support at 264 on AMC. If we lose 268, if we lose 268, we have support at 264. So just keep that in mind. And below 264 would be 260. It would take a long time to get down to $2.50. We have 264 and 260. Did you guys see the new Deadpool movie? That shit's going to be fire, by the way. The new Deadpool movie is going to be fire, and that should definitely bring in some money to the box office. All right, let me put my coffee back. Sorry. Yo, let me stop. Yeah, we're gonna bounce, guys. We're going to bounce. Don't play yourself and do not play yourself, bruh. Seriously, we're going to bounce. Don't play yourself, y'all. Yeah, your boy's going out today, son. I said what? Bruh. Okay, GameStop just retested the bear flag and broke down, guys. This is what we were talking about. GameStop retested the bear flag and broke down. AMC 266. We have support at 264. HYMC is dumping, which I could have told you was going to happen because RSI was overbought. HYMC is dumping. RSI was too overbought. HYMC needs to pull back. If you didn't take profits on that, that's entirely. You have to start looking at the RSI, guys. You have to start looking at the RSI. Yo, this might be retesting the wedge as resistance. This is crazy. It's retesting the wedge as resistance. This could be the start of the end. This could be the beginning of the end. On this Friday, we will always remember it as the Friday that was the start of the beginning of the end, possibly. If SPY breaks down out of this flag, bro, out of this wedge, we know for a fact that sellers are in full control. Without a doubt in our mind. What up, Whimsy? Only a desperate mofo would short down here? That is correct. Why would you short a stock that's already at 52-week lows? It makes no sense. Why would you short a stock that's already at 52-week lows with RSI sitting oversold? On the daily time frame, RSI is at 19. Why would you short that unless you were desperate? There's literally nothing left to go down, bro. RSI sitting at 19. You literally have to be desperate and or like just, yo, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You literally cannot be a professional trader if you shorting a stock at 52-week lows with RSI at 19. You are not a professional trader. You're either doing something you're not supposed to be doing, or you fucked up bad and you need to push the stock down because you're in a short position that you're stuck in. It makes no sense at all to short a stock at 52-week lows with the RSI sitting at 19 on the daily time frame. There's no way you're a professional trader. You either fucked up really bad and you're trying to short it down because you're stuck in a short position, or you have no idea what you're doing. AMC will go up when SPY actually capitulates, not pull back. I talked about this 100 times, Chris. I told you guys, I used the analogy of a boat, okay? So SPY is the ocean, AMC is a boat. When the ocean rises, the boat will rise with it. When the ocean sinks, the boat will sink with it. But when we get liquidity dried up, and I hate having to explain myself several times, but I understand why I have to do it. Once liquidity, I said this so many times, my God. Once liquidity dries up, okay, that's when we can see progress. All right, but we're getting shorted heavily, and we have dilution happening, or it just happened. All right, so you need to be prepared for downside. I've been telling everyone this. Prepare for downside, right? Look for price target 264. All right. I just went over it just 5 seconds ago. 264 price target on AMC. We must free up liquidity, or liquidity must be dried up in order to see a pop. So once we go into this deeper correction, that's when we can see some action, when we get into a better position for AMC to squeeze. Why? Because liquidity dries up. What do you see in bear markets? Short squeezes. That's what you see in bear markets, short squeezes, because shorts get squeezed out of positions because lack of liquidity. All right, SPY starting to get that bounce that we were looking for. Did anyone see Zelly today or no? She might be asleep. All right, guys. SPY's getting that bounce out of the falling wedge that we talked about. SPY looks like it's going to try to hold and pull back up. So you see this like curve motion. SQQQ is going to come down. SQQQ MACD just turned red. SQQQ is going to reverse. And SPY is going to reverse as well. SQQQ is going to come down. SPY is going to go up. Look for a price target of 511 on, or no, we're out of 511. 512 on SPY. 512. 511.50, 512. Let's make sure we don't have any requests for the Discord. Maybe PPT is just gone, right? It's like, nah, they might at the end of the day. All right, it's 1 o'clock, so it's yeah. Probably sleep. Okay, so SPY's going to try to bounce out of the falling wedge, guys. It's so far tracking with my prediction. The white dotted line is my prediction. Look at all my SPY bears. Look at my SPY bears. You guys are so bearish on SPY. I love it. Look at my SPY bears. They're so bearish. Yes, they're gonna need liquidity from crypto. They will be selling their crypto to get liquidity. You better believe it. Also, you guys made Zelly sad. Now she won't come back. What did you guys do? Blaming her for stuff? Sellers are complete control right now, guys. Sellers are complete control. I don't think it's going to be gold backed. I think it might be like crypto Bitcoin back or some shit. We did hit 10,440 subs, baby. Let's go. And we have over 100 likes. Let's go. All right, GameStop's going to try to hold $11, but I don't think they want GameStop over 11 because GameStop, they don't want over 11 because $11 call options. They want GameStop to close under $11 for sure. I'm sure of that. They want GameStop to close underneath 11. SPY sellers are in complete control right now, guys. Sellers are in complete control. RSI is completely oversold, and we're still moving down. Sellers are just in complete control and having their way right now. Next support for SPY would be damn it. Where the fuck is the price? $509.10. $509.10 is the next support. So we definitely just broke down out of a falling wedge too, which is crazy. The VIX also just went higher. So we're going to have some problems, guys. This could literally be the beginning of the end. Also, Bitcoin is absolutely dumping right now because they need liquidity. So Bitcoin is absolutely dumping right now as they're going to be selling Bitcoin to try to get money other places because their blue chip stocks are coming down. So this is showing signs that we're starting to enter crash mode. We're starting to enter that phase where people are going to start panicking, and then one thing's going to lead to another. Well, I didn't even blame her, though. I'm not sucking up to nobody though. Y'all got me twisted if people think that's what's gonna happen. She's probably just asleep. I didn't even talk to her, so everyone could be jumping to conclusions. Because I haven't even talked to her today. So I talked to her last night. That was it. Well, if I'll tell you what, if Bitcoin breaks below this line here, it's gonna absolutely puke. So if we go any lower than like 67,000 even, it's gonna puke. And this all looks like a double top type structure. Like this is all bad for Bitcoin. I would probably be looking to take profit. But I've been took profit. Bitcoin has not been able to break above 71K ever since it made that all-time high, which is a problem. And now SPY sellers are in full control. They're going to be dumping Bitcoin to try to get liquidity. So there's going to be some shit happening for sure. Especially if SPY keeps going down at this rate. Oh yeah. And they tried to push it up. They tried to push it up and now they can't. So they're realizing that the party might be over. Party's over. Yeah, but that was a while ago. 508 was a while ago, bro. That's when we had like a head and shoulders pattern, and there was a lot of reason why I said that. We don't have that same setup no more. We had a crazy head and shoulders pattern set up and all types of shit. And we ended up bouncing off of 508 that time. Bano, she's asleep. All right, who wants to party? Who wants to party in Tampa? I can't wait till SPY starts to correct for real, and then we see AMC start to defy the market. They need you to sell before the market crash hits. And I find it very, very peculiar that they are trying to attack AMC and GME right now before the market rolls over. I find it fascinating that they don't want AMC or GME above $11, and now look at it. It's the best place to party. This is crazy. We're still fucking going down, baby. Let's go. How low can she go? How low can she go? How low can she go? What if it squeezes, but it only squeezes to like $50?
Classic on the track, boy.
I might already be YouTube banned, but I try to put people on game. You right? I try to put people on game. You right? But I still think I'm YouTube banned, dude. I used to get over 100 subscribers a month. Now I only have like 20, bro. Actually, I know because, well, it might just be a slow time, but normally we have way more subscribers, bro. We're at 10,441. I haven't been able to break 10,440. Every night, people unsubscribe or somebody's like getting unsubscribed or something. It happens like every night, and I go back under 10,440. No way SPY's going to go up unless this MACD goes green. So 5-minute MACD has to go green. All right, SPY might be trying to get that bounce back out of the wedge, so watch for the green MACD. Watch if the MACD turns green, guys. If the MACD turns green, that means SPY is going to try to reverse. All right, guys, we got that green MACD, guys. We got that green MACD. So you know what that means. SPY is going to try to bounce here. We also are breaking out of the falling wedge, so SPY is definitely going to try to bounce to the upside. SPY is definitely going to try to bounce right here, guys. Green MACD, falling wedge. These are all indications of a move to the upside. They use major crypto money for this? Yeah, they did. That's exactly what happened. Hold up. Did Shorty just ask me where else is there to go in Tampa? Hold up, Shorty. What else is there to do? Guys, right now, SPY is definitely going to try to bounce. Oh, people believe it's real, dude. Yes, people believe it's real. Well, people thought this was a... Hold on, Todd. Todd, let's think about this real quick, bro. People thought this was a bull rally. Let's think about this, buddy. They thought this was a bull rally. I mean, come on. People are stupid. No offense to, like, other people, but people are pretty dumb. So, yeah, they will believe it. They'll think this is natural price action and this is how the market's supposed to move, and this is all normal. This is all normal movement, right? Yeah, they will believe it. Yes, they will 100% believe it for a fact. SPY's gonna probably bounce to at least a 511.86. 511.32 and 511.86. SPY's gonna be at least a bouncing to. 511.32, 511.86. SPY will be bouncing to. Excuse me. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got 123 people in the building right now. 123 people in the building. 110 likes. Let's go. Hopefully you were able to make a bag today, man. It was pretty cut and clear. Looks like SPY's going to try to get this bounce. All right, guys. So we have a falling wedge. These falling wedges break to the upside. Falling wedges break to the upside. SPY will bounce. We had a false break here. We had a false break here. And then we got our bounce. La Familia in the building. Oh, did you guys know we're the best, by the way? We the best. Partying. So if you guys were serious about a meet and greet, I think we could do Ybor City. Everyone could just go to Ybor City and we could all meet there. It would be crazy though. I don't think you guys would be ready for something like that. Ybor's wild. If you don't live in the city, you might not be ready for something like that. If you've never been to like a major city and then went downtown, you might not be ready for that. So I don't know, maybe something else. GameStop holding $11. GameStop holding $11. GameStop holding $11. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we want. Hey. 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 Yo. Tell me why I got trapped on BTC. No way, bro. How'd you get trapped? What did you buy? What price did you buy at, dog? How did you get trapped? You had to have bought it like 70K, dude. It's at 68 now, bro. How are you trapped, bro? It's at 68, so that means you had to buy it like 70 grand, bro. No way. I feel bad for people that lose money, man. I really do. I lost money before, though. It's all part of the process. Everyone loses money. The thing is, you got to make more than you lose. So you just have to be right more than you're wrong. Which, even if you're 50-50, you'll be good. Eric G has gifted 1 membership. Thank you, bro. Eric the Legend G, dog. This guy, yo, Eric is wild, bro. This guy has gifted at least 1 membership a day. And for that, I'm grateful. Oh, 100x leverage. You tripping, bro. You are tripping. Never levy crypto, bro. Never levy crypto, bro. Never, ever. First of all, crypto is so volatile. You don't need leverage, bro. It makes swings of 5 to 10% naturally. You don't need leverage, dude. Look, right here from the high to the low. That's a 5% move. You don't need leverage. Don't do that, bro. Don't be doing that. I want to get a dog. Maybe with all these memberships Eric's gifting, I can get a dog. If I had a dog, what would I name it? I would name him Crypto. So come here, Crypto. Crypto. What? I don't know, man. SPY might be coming back down. I mean, we came up to 511.32, a little bit short right here. It looks like SQQQ wants to break out. If you look what's happening, the Bollinger Bands are constricting. We're above the blue medium line. The only thing that doesn't match is the MACD. All right, AMC's coming towards that price target of 264. AMC's coming towards the price target of 264. Remember I said price target 264 for AMC. AMC's coming for that price target. Looks like SPY's going to try to retest. Let's see if we get a bounce off this yellow line. If we bounce off this yellow line, that's bullish. Many YouTubers have unsubscribed due to AMC and GME. Huh? DZ, many YouTube have people unsubscribed? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't lost a bunch of followers. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That might be true. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. You're saying that YouTube unsubscribes people if they talk about AMC and GME. That makes sense. Because that's the only way they could stop us is throttling us. That's the only way they could stop us. Because if you keep having people talk about AMC and GME, it's never going to go away. Dude, we're at 10,442 though. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subs, baby. Momo with the gifted. Options trader. Thank you, bro. Thinking about dropping 10G on SEEB. Why Bitcoin's going down like this? I don't know, dude. That's probably extremely risky. And also Shiba Inu, hasn't it rallied like 100%? And 10Gs, bro? You're tripping. I don't even see it on here. Shiba. I could have swore it rallied like 200% or some shit. I don't know. That seems extremely risky. Yeah, it's up 127% on the year. Unless Bitcoin gets another pump, there's no way, dude. There's no way meme coins are going to keep going. Bitcoin has to see another pump. Unless it's like going to go into altcoin season, where Bitcoin goes flat for like maybe like a month or 2, 3 months, and then we see a rally in altcoins. All right, Brian. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you, bro. Zelly's not here right now, though. Here, I'll show her this, so maybe she'll come back. So I guess the only girl that won't come back is Brittany. It's funny how... Yeah, that's because Bitcoin is in full control. It's actually not... It's not funny. It's because Bitcoin dominance. I'll show you why. Because look at Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin dominance is sitting at 51%. That means Bitcoin dominates 51% of the market. When Bitcoin goes up, altcoins will go up. When Bitcoin goes down, altcoins will go down. And this will keep going until altcoin season starts. Until you see Bitcoin dominance go underneath like 45%, it's going to remain that way. But it's good that Bitcoin held support here, because if not, it was going to dump if it broke below 67. All right, SPY's bouncing as predicted, guys. SPY's bouncing. It's going to bounce to the upside. Legendary lovely. Yeah, there's a long story about that, Momo. Shit got weird. All right, so whatever had to happen with her had to happen. I'm sorry that the DZ effect is so potent. Thank you, Bano. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys so much, dude. I don't know why you guys suddenly donate all at once, but I love it. Thank you. The DataZero effect be affecting different people in different ways. And damn, dude, look at this shit. All right, I love you guys. Thank you so much. This is why I have the best community. The best community on earth. 115 likes, 3 new members. You already know what it is. You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? You guys should follow me on Instagram. I put a bunch of stories up there that you guys would like. If you guys are interested in more content from DataZero, follow me on Instagram. OfficialDataZero. I know it's real. I told Jules about it yesterday. She confirmed. It affects different people different ways, but it can be absolutely devastating. Guys, SPY just bounced to our price target of 511.30. What was it? 38. SPY just bounced to the price target of 511.38. the DZ effect, baby. That shit real as hell. DataZero effect. 511.32 is what it was. Yeah, 511.32. Price target hit 511.32. It looks like SPY's going to go higher than that. Bollinger Bands are constricted. So we could probably put the price target up to at least 511.86 and 512.57. So SPY's going to bounce to at least 511.86 and possibly 512.57. SPY is definitely going to come back up, guys. RSI extremely oversold, breaking out of a falling wedge. SPY's definitely going to come back up. 511.86. Price target number 1. Price target number 2, 511.57. Now the Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict, and we also have green MACD, and we're above the blue medium line. These are all indications of a move to the upside. Green MACD, Bollinger Bands tightening, and we're above the blue medium line. It's because the age of Horus. It's because you've all been tricked to following a fucking agenda. That's why. How high do you think my IQ is? You guys think I'm smart or stupid? Watch out for 264 on AMC, guys. That's our next price target. GameStop trying to hold 11 bucks. SQQQ pulling back. SPY bouncing. I gotta put some lotion on. Hold on. Y'all listening to people like Sexy Red and shit, and then you wonder why the world has no morals. My bro. My bro. Very smart. Cool, thank you. I don't know if I'm the smartest of the smartest. That's like a lot too much. But if I'm being honest, I do feel like I'm smarter than the average person. But I don't want to sound cocky or arrogant. I do feel like I'm smarter than the average person, but I don't feel like I'm the smartest person in the world. If I did, I would already be rich. I would be rich right now. Maybe I was just a late bloomer. No, it's God damn it, it's Suave cocoa butter. It's not Jerkins. I'm light skinned. I use cocoa butter. All right, guys. This is a head and shoulders. SQQQ is coming down. This is a head and shoulders. SQQQ is coming down. I repeat, head and shoulders on SQQQ. It will be coming down. So that means inverse head and shoulders on SPY, right? Yep, right here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. If SPY breaks above this level, it's going to pop. We have an inverse head and shoulders on SPY. So I'm going to move this, even though it played out predictions right. We hit our price target of 1132. So the prediction's right. I'm just going to move it out of the way, though, and show you guys shoulder, head, shoulder. If we break above this level here, you're going to pop to the upside all the way back up to at least 512.57. All right. We have an inverse head and shoulders forming on SPY. So watch out for that. All right. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Watch out. If we break above 511.40 and use it as support, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside for SPY. If we break above this level of 511.32 to be exact. 511.32 to be exact. All right, we have our top chatters. The top three chatters are Eric G, Kai Supreme, Bano, 4 and 5 is Tan for short, and Momo. Watch out for the break of 511.32. If we break above that on SPY, you're going to see a big pop to the upside to at least 511.86 or 512.57. Inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, SQQQ has a head and shoulders. Head, shoulder, head. Damn, if Bitcoin breaks below 67,400, that's going to be really bad. Two. It's the 12th today, so I'm missing. Okay. All right, guys. So AMC is sitting at 265. SPY sitting at 510.61. GameStop's below $11, of course. They're going to do everything they can to close GameStop underneath $11. There's no way they're going to let $11 calls go in the money. There's no way, dude. Of course, $11 is underneath. This market is so fake. If you know these things, though, you can take advantage of it, but it's fake. The only thing that's really green right now is SQQQ, and VIX is up 20%. SQQQ is up 5%. Yeah, even Apple came back down. SPY still didn't break out of the inverse head and shoulders yet, so we have to break above 511.32 for the inverse head and shoulders. Good job, Nate. Bitcoin is dangerously close to breaking down even more than this. It has to find support. RSI is oversold. It's outside of the Bollinger Bands. If Bitcoin don't find support here, it's going to dump. You want to see Bitcoin hold 67.4K. Also, SQQQ head and shoulders has not played out just yet. Excuse me. What up, Jonathan? I think maybe I want to make some food. Hey, Aaron's back. I was just looking at your message, Aaron, about the t-shirts. I was just looking at your message about the t-shirts. I'll answer back. Actually, I'll just answer back right now. All right, so here's what I'm going to do this weekend. I'm going to try to get I don't know how far I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna try to get at least the storefront working for this weekend. I'm gonna try this weekend to get. So basically, if you guys don't know, I'm in the process of trying to get merch, and I'm gonna try this weekend and see what happens. But I'm waiting for the day that all you see me wearing on the live stream is my shit. Like, I'm not gonna wear nothing else but my shit on the live stream. I might every once in a while, but I'm gonna wear mostly my shit on the live stream. And that way you guys can see what it looks like too. Yo, Bitcoin is about to puke. I'm not joking, bro. Bitcoin is about to absolutely puke, y'all. This is bad. This is bad, guys. Bitcoin's about to dump. It's too late now. Let it go. It's going to go now. It's going to go now. That's it. It's too late. It's going to go now. Might be a wrap. Might be the top for Bitcoin too. It hasn't able to get a higher high or nothing. Yeah, and look at the ETF. As soon as it broke that line, it absolutely dumped. Here it goes. Absolutely dumping. Yo, the VIX hit all the way to 19. NASDAQ's not. Just Bitcoin's dumping. And crypto's going to dump. Crypto in general is going to dump. Altcoins are down anywhere from 5 to 12%. Yeah, Bitcoin's about to puke. I told you guys. Absolutely dumping right now. It just lost another support. It's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be bad for Bitcoin. Yeah, it's about to get real bad for Bitcoin, guys. We just lost another critical support and resistance line. It's about to get real bad real fast. All right, Fisa left. I see. Can we get one more like to get 120? That'd be awesome. We need one more like to get 120. We need one more like to get 120. One more like. We got 132 people in here. I need one more like. One more like, please. One more like, please. One more like, please. And of course, they've managed to put GME down below $11 after the pop to the upside. Of course. They just been dumping shares on these two stocks so much, dude. It's so crazy. They just keep getting more and more and more shares. GameStop's cost to borrow has to start going up. It has to, dude. How is there so much demand for shares and the price is not going up for cost to borrow? Doesn't make any sense. AMC makes sense because they have shares of AMC from Adam Aaron. That makes sense. But GameStop doesn't make sense. Ryan Cohen isn't selling shares to the enemy. Adam Aaron is, but Ryan Cohen isn't. It's all very interesting. We've been able to hold like 125 people the whole time, which I'm grateful for. I worked and worked and worked to get my picture in the finalist circle. Wait. All you need is a small picture, a regular picture. It will go inside. We see your picture, Sonny. It's on there. Okay, so AMC just hit the 264 price target. We're now at 262. Should be able to put a support and resistance soon. 264. What was the other one? I had mentioned one underneath 264. They're attacking AMC viciously while SPY is pulling back. So I feel like once we get probably around, like once we get Apple, Nvidia, all of that shit down, that's when we can get really popping. Once we start to see these things really bleed out, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Meta, once we really start to see these things bleed, that's when we can get popping. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. So I feel like they need to push the stock down before it happens. Because why? They could either cover at a low price or they could get people to sell. I think I'm going to warm up some food, guys. So I'm not leaving, but I am warming up food for like 10 minutes. I'm going to turn the camera off too. All right, guys, I'm warming up some shrimp for myself. I had fried shrimp yesterday. Also, I have to ask a question to somebody, so I'm going to go do that. But yeah, I warmed up some shrimp. I had fried shrimp yesterday. Maybe it'll help give me some energy too. Guys, SPY is really struggling right now. We have support on AMC at 260. We have support on AMC at 260. Also, Bitcoin absolutely puking right now. Absolutely puking. Bitcoin just dumped. Major liquidity grab right now, guys. We're starting to see the beginning of the end. We're starting to see the beginning of the end, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I just lost a couple grand of value. I just lost a couple grand of value in an instant. My God. Couple G's just wiped. I'm thinking maybe we had coin glass, right? Right. I'm thinking maybe we had a flush. some longs might have got, some long leverage might have got wiped out here. It might have been long leverage getting wiped out. People that were long on Bitcoin, but the price went down, so they were using leverage and it got wiped. That might have been the case. Wait, bruh. Did you guys just see that? Bruh. Did you guys just see that? She's been watching the whole time. I told you that'd have been a stupid way to spend 10 grand. I told you. Apple is pumping. Let me find out. It kind of pumped harder this morning. It's doing okay. It's doing better than the other stocks. Apple's the only one who broke out of the wedge and kept going. But it might just return back to the downside. Yeah, I'm ready for the correction. So SPY can bleed for all I care. Bruh, Zelly's watching right now, but she's not talking. You guys ruined it. I'm gonna show you guys my food real quick. Check this out. Check these bad boys out. Yeah. Check these bad boys out. It was my dinner yesterday. It's my lunch today. 9 minutes till power hour. 9 minutes till power hour. 9 minutes till power hour. See, that's why I love air fryer. It's the only thing that can bring fries back to life. It's the only thing that can bring fries back to life. Those fries taste like just last night. They taste the same. Air fryer does that shit. Thank you, Ruben. Avatar, the backbender. Guys, AMC and GME are dumping right now. GME has support at 1090. If we lose 1090, we're going to be looking at $10.80. So if we lose 1090 on GameStop, we'll be looking at 1080. And then AMC, we have support at 260. 260 even. SPY is really feeling the pain as sellers are in complete control. Thank you, Ruben, for the super. I appreciate you, dog. And we have 3 new members today. Shout out to everybody who donated and also gifted. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. I don't understand. Everything's all fucked up. Today sucks. What up, MC? Yo, you're like one of my original followers, I believe. La Maya, right? Because that's like, I remember that name. I think you've been rocking with me since I had like 1K. Yo, shout out to all the OG followers, bro, that been rocking with me since the beginning. AMC's getting a bounce. See, I knew I'm not crazy. This shows all our mods. DZ fam. Thank you, man. I'm sad too. But the show will go on. And if I need to, I'll get more mods. I'm sad too, guys, but if I have to, don't worry. I'll get more mods. I'll make sure they're female. I don't know, man. I think she got really upset about yesterday. I'm not sure, dude. Thank you, Eric. And Bano's always busy now, so she'll just be in and out of the stream. She's not going to be here for the rest of the day, she said. Hawk is Momo? No, he's not. They're literally here at the same time. He would have to have 2 phones or a computer and a phone to do that. Yeah, and bro was about to spend 10 G's on Shiba Inu, and I saved his life. So who was that? Was that you, Options Trader? Bro. Options Trader, you owe me, dog. I saved your life on that 10 G's. Trying to buy Shiba Inu right before the dump. Dude, you would have lost everything. I got a few things in the work, guys, so we'll be all right. I got a few things in the works. I got some shit I'm working on, guys, to make the channel better and bigger. And when we're at 20,000 subscribers, we'll look back on this day and we'll say, I can't believe I made it this far. Let's see if he says thanks. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat, bro. I don't think Momo's Hawk, dude. You would need 2 phones. or a phone and a computer to do that. And you would have to be extremely bored. Like, you would have to have no life, man. There's no way, dude. You would have to have no life, bro. Like, to create a fake account and troll. I don't know why, but this French's ketchup is banging, dude. Oh, he's not going to say thanks. He won't. Oh, no, he did. He did. He said, yeah. I mean, he didn't say thanks, but he acknowledged it anyways. So, I have a pic of a bird. So what? What does that mean? Momo does have multiple accounts. He has 2 Momo accounts. I think Brian's just trying to start shit. Oh, look, he did say thank you. Hey, it's officially Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. It's officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. Yo, what if AMC just started running, bruh? What if SPY just started dumping and the AMC started pumping? I'll get hype. I'll throw my mic straight through the screen if that should happen right now. I'll put the camera on and I will break the screen with my microphone. If AMC starts to pump right now and SPY starts to dump right now. AMC's trying to make a little bit of a recovery, guys. AMC's trying to make a little bit of a recovery. AMC's at 265. You know what you should try, Momo? You should have your other account and see if that one can get gifted. I'm eating shrimp right now, not lemon pepper chutneys, but thank you. I understand the reference, by the way. You'll be all right, Kevin. I don't know, Brian. She just is. But the show must go on. The show must go on. Honestly, you should have probably been had a turn, dude, because if you comment a lot and you're here a lot, it should gift you. Mostly everybody who comments a lot and that's here a lot got gifted. So it just doesn't make any sense why you're not gifted. So I think SPY's going to close around interesting. It might go lower. Yeah, because NASDAQ's losing resistance, so SPY might be going lower. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Looks like Bitcoin's going to come back down and retest 65. SQQQ is going to try to go for 11. Sellers are just in complete control right now. A true legend in his own mind. Is RSI overbought? No. So yeah, you definitely could hit $11, but you do have bearish divergence. RSI is definitely trending down while price is trending up. So does that mean NASDAQ has bullish divergence? Yeah, RSI is trending up while price trending down. So that means NASDAQ's gonna drift to the downside before correcting. SPY has bullish divergence as well, so SPY's going to drift down before correcting to the upside. SQQQ is going to drift up before correcting to the downside, and NASDAQ is going to drift down before correcting to the upside. We have bullish divergence. RSI clearly trending up while price is clearly trending down. This is interesting. This is a crazy Friday. This is a wild ass Friday. We'll say now. A wild Friday. I don't know what has gone on, but you guys are absolutely insane with the super chats lately, dude. I don't know what has been going through your guys' minds, but I'm actually not sure myself, Danny. You must be the only one with SPY shares. I don't have SPY shares. Why would you say that? You've been pretty combatant, Paul. You've been like kind of negative, bro. What's up with that? You can buy SPY shares, but they're expensive as fuck. Fucking $500 a piece.
Classic on the track, boy.
Usually work weekends? That does suck. What, are you off on the weekdays? You're good, dog. No harm, no foul. Trust me, I've gotten used to the internet, dude. People would have to say some pretty messed up shit for me to even care. Honestly, I only care when people talk about other people. I don't even care if they say anything about me because I don't agree with. I know, like, I guess I'm just confident. It's the easy way to say it. I know my self-worth or whatever the case may be. So I don't. If they talk about other people, that upsets me because other people didn't come on here. They didn't sign up for that. I'm in the public eye. Dude, I hate SPY. I don't hate it because it gives money, but I hate it that it's being manipulated. So I don't really hate SPY. I hate the people manipulating SPY. Dude. And the only reason I've been bearish on SPY is because of how fake the rally was. I just knew the rally was fake, so that's why. But after we got the fake rally, I just accepted it and called the shots. And waited for the top. Which I think this 525 might be the top. Which I called in my video. What, it was like 7 days ago now? How many days ago? 8 days ago. I called 525 the top. I feel bad for Bob Lee because he said he keeps losing money. I gotta help that man, dude. He said every week he loses. And I think he's in the Discord. I gotta help him, dude. I don't know how you would lose money in the Discord, though. I literally give you everything you need, from the strike price to the time frame. All you have to do is follow the directions. Shut up, Brian. You're so dumb, dude. Thank you for the super chat, bro. You're fucking dumb, bro. I don't want anyone to lose money. It's like my worst fear. Alright, looks like Bitcoin's trying to bounce. Let me check to open it. I can't now. Never mind. If AMC can break above 264, we could see a movement up to 268. It wasn't Uncle Bob, it was Uncle Joe. Yo, this guy's wild, bro. He said, what happened to Uncle Bob? And it was Uncle Joe, bro. Bob and Joe are not even the same type of name, dude. Bro is wildin'. I have burned out your excitement. Shit happens. Yeah, but how can you consistently be losing with the channel? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. There's no way that I can believe that every there's no way, bro. I give too well of prediction of where the price is gonna go. There's no way. There's no way that you can't be profitable. If you add my research plus the Discord, and plus your own research, there is no way in hell, bro, that you can't make 50-50. It's not possible. Some people might need more like individual. Nah, I can't talk. Some people might need more like individual, like training and or teaching. Like they just might need like more like. So it's like not a group. Like I don't know. I can't say it correctly. I don't know why I can't talk right now. But it's more of like individual. Like I said. What? I'll keep looking at it. I don't know if I could put it on the thingy, on the watch list. I'll keep checking it. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Tracking. Tracking. Yeah, it came down like I said. Remember I said you should expect it to be coming down? I said, hey, you should expect it to be moving to the downside. I said a little bit lower. I was thinking, so it's probably going to come retest it's at $3. Okay, so it might go a little bit lower. 267. Yeah, greed will definitely get you hurt. Well, the Discord will be there when you're ready. I think I'm going to change the price to 75 though. It's on sale right now for 75, but I might make the actual price 75, but I won't know until the end of the month. It might go up to like 100 or something like that, but inflation affects everything. Market support group. That's what I call it. Damn, man, they pummeled GameStop. Fuckers. They always doing GameStop dirty. Run it back. Pockets fat just like a running back. Grah. We got 30 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes remaining. We got 129 people in the building. Chat rate of 9. Chat rate of 9. $129 likes. We need one more like to get 130. Who wants to press that button? 129 people in the building. Bruh. The super chats are getting out of control. You guys are getting out of control for real. You guys can't do this every day, bro. It's not going to be healthy. This is getting out of control with the super chats and the gifted. You guys cannot be doing this every day, bro. It's gonna drain your money, dude. How? What are we doing? Shit is getting crazier and crazier. Kids younger than me blowing up with the sidekick pager. Shit getting crazier and crazier. Including these super chats, bro. You guys are wildin'. 3 new members, and we get like, I'm not even gonna say, just a lot. A decent amount, okay? I'm getting multiple super chats a day. Wow, now look, we just blasted past 135 likes on the video. You dig? AMC is trying to get back above 264. AMC is trying to get back above 264. La Familia. I don't know about running right now, guys. There's no this SPY doesn't have enough bullishness. It might not do that. AMC's pushing up though. AMC's pushing up. AMC just used 264 as support. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Dude, thank you, Chris. You the man, dog. You the man, dog. Gifted. We got another gifted, baby. Let's go. 5 gifted. 5 gifted. Jordan, Teddy, Raul, Brad, and Craig. We're all just gifted by Chris Wilson. Thank you, man. You the best, dog. Dude, you guys are wild, bro. I now have 8 new members. Thank you guys so much. Another amazing day. So today turned out better than expected. I guess it's never a bad day when the family's involved. Check it out. 8 brand new members. 8 brand new members to the fam. Let's go. Let's get it. 122 people in the building right now. 136 likes. We have over 1,100 views. I guess it could never be a bad day when the family's involved. Right now, we are sitting on 1,293 views. We have a little over 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. AMC trying to push to the upside. If AMC can break over 264, we could see a nice move to 268. SPY consolidating, trying to move back to the upside. RSI oversold. It also has bullish divergence. Bullish divergence is on SPY, so it will correct back to the upside.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Let's get it off the top just like a fitted, and you know I'm gonna get it. So I keep on running it back. Pockets fat just like a running back. We counting stacks. Yo, Craig, you just got gifted a membership. Did you know that? Wait, hold on. You're in Poland, bro? I took the walk to Poland. Bro's in Poland, bro. He thinks he's little Yachty, dog. I took the walk to Poland. We make money while our money makes money in here. Hold on. Whoa! Did I just break this? Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Cool. That's something to keep noted. Bro took the walk to Poland. I hope you guys made money. I hope you guys did make some money. Yo. Gra, gra. You can find me. More cars at the parking lot. Bad bitch, and she loves the shop. But she like to talk a lot. And I ain't down for that. Rockets in the chat. Money over everything. I spend it all and make it back. 360 stacks. You already know that. Bitcoin. Trying to make a recovery. Trying. I thought I was making a bear flag, but it's not. Thank goodness. But it turns out GameStop got slammed, bruh. GameStop got slammed. I knew they wouldn't leave it over $11 for close on Friday. And AMC's at $264 trying to use it as support. SPY is SPY is just not doing good at all. If we can get 100,000, what is this going to be a running joke now? Guys, you're going to make the other ladies feel inferior, okay? We have other ladies here. I know you miss her, but come on. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. See? Rockets in the chat. A Woods is back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. You better hit that like button. You better hit the shit. Yo, 360 my stacks. Yo, I'm getting these racks. Trying to make $1 million from my bedroom. You already know I do what I do. We don't know about you. We just be making our moves. Get the money times 2. We got 119 people in the building right now. 119 people in the building. Let's go. Money over everything's all we know. We're at 1,324 views right now. 1,324 people had clicked this video. Do you understand what that means? That means 1,324 people clicked this video. You know what else is crazy? The average view duration is 35 minutes. That means the average person came on this video and watched it a total of 35 minutes. That's an absolutely insane metric right now. And this is why I got offers from Temu. I got offers from Moomoo. I got offers from cryptocurrency places. I got offers from where else? What else? Who else gave me an offer? It was Moomoo, Temu, all types of shit, bro. Your boy got all types of offers, but I can't be doing that shit, bro. I'm not pushing no shit that is junky, bro. The only thing I'm gonna push is my own merch. It's gonna be brought to you by DataZero. You feel me? This video is going to be brought to you by the DataZero family, and it's going to be brought to you by DataZero. Buy some merch, support the shit. The only thing you're going to see me rocking is my own t-shirts. Just wait. This is a brand and a business. DataZero fam, DataZero is a brand. And when I come up, all I'm going to do is just rock my own shit. I'm going to just rock my own shit. That's it. I'm going to just rock my own shit. Oh, I had ExpressVPN too. Hit me up. I guess I could do the VPN. All right, we got 1 minute remaining. All right, guys, we're down to our last 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is over, 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 market is closed, casino is closed, market is closed, casino is closed. Closing price for GameStop, 1077. Closing price for SPY, 583. Closing price for AMC, 264. Closing price for SQQQ, 1089. Bitcoin currently sitting at $66,700. Ethereum currently sitting at $3,200 per coin. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the donations. Whoa, AMC pumping in after hours. AMC pumping in after hours. AMC pumping in after hours. AMC up 1%, up 1.5% in after hours. AMC up 1.5% in after hours. AMC with a nice little pump to 269 after breaking above 264, using it as support. We've seen a pump to the upside for AMC to 269. Let's go. Guys, thank you for being here, man. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I'm grateful. Listen, as we get closer to SPY capitulating, we will see AMC start to go back up as we see the liquidity dry up. We're waiting for the tech stocks to fall. When the tech stocks fall, AMC balls, all right? So we're waiting for Microsoft, NVIDIA, Apple, Google, Meta, Amazon. We're waiting for these titans. The Magnificent Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know who the seventh one is. Probably Tesla, maybe. I don't know. But we're waiting for the Magnificent Seven to drop, and then AMC will pop. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I appreciate y'all for being here. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I am Grateful. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend. Tune in Saturday for the weekly update and prediction. This is where I go over the stocks and the crypto on a weekly basis. You do not want to miss the weekly update and prediction because they are highly accurate. And I'll explain why. Because I did put out a weekly update and prediction right here and told you guys that SPY was going to be having a red week. And that's exactly what we've seen for SPY. I think SPY did print out a red week for the week. I told everybody that it was going to be a red week, and that is exactly what we've seen. If you go ahead and look what happened, and then SPY closed on a red week, ladies and gentlemen. SPY closed on a red week. Bulls excited and slightly pushed above that key level of 523. All right. And then weekly MACD curling down. Downside. We did not get full. The top is in, baby. 525. You already know. I called the top two. Move. I explained how we were going to make a rising wedge slash bear flag after we had this pullback from that 525 level. I'm the one who said that we would see an overall downtrend. As you guys can see, we are seeing an overall downtrend from that 525 level. And I also said in my last week video that I thought that would be the peak. I do think we could see possibly another retest of that, but I don't think we're going to break it. Most likely what we're going to see is a push to 523. Momo, thank you for the gift there, bro.
From that level, in my
I didn't even see that, dog.
Once we
Aaron Thompson,
level, we're going to start moving to
Aaron
the
Thompson was
rapidly,
just gifted,
and this could lead into an overall.
They wanted me to make an OnlyFans A-Woods, but I couldn't, bro.
Pattern,
I couldn't do it.
Especially with not being
want me to make an OnlyFans.
That'd be top number one. Top number two, and if we
and they were trying to get me to stream shirtless
for an
too.
Absolute triple.
They were trying to get me to stream shirtless,
and since we
make a
into that triple top,
I might do the shirtless stream, but other than that, I don't know.
Quickly, as well as all of the gap fills to the downside that we do have for SPY. So it could get ugly very, very quickly. Again, this day was absolutely
How do you
insane.
know?
If you were on the live streams watching this with us and the family, it was absolutely insane watching SPY start to bleed. Everybody thought it was going to catch its footing. It just kept going, just kept going, just kept bleeding. That shows you how quickly this thing can really start to roll over and how far things can really go down, especially since the market has done nothing but go straight up. Normally what happens in history when the market goes straight up, you normally see it go straight down. What happened here when the market went straight up? It had a big correction. What happened here when the market went straight up?
It's not my fault.
They
wanted the OnlyFans.
We are now having a massive rally.
Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Hopefully it doesn't drop back down. It might drop back down.
And the data.
It might drop back down, but right now we're at 10,443 subs. Let's go. Shout out to the new subscribers. You guys are the best. We've been trying to get over 10,440 for a minute now, so hopefully we can hold this level.
Guys, this is coming from post-editing shades on. I just wanted to add this in here. It really ties in the video, but we are starting to see articles proving
hopefully we can hold this level. I'm hoping.
The market may have
you guys are the best,
but it could be a real problem.
I don't know how to put it.
Again, normally in history, when we see the market
shout out to the
fam.
fam.
We see it come straight down. We see the market
shout out to the fam.
Come straight down. We see those RSI levels get this high. We have
later, guys. Peace.
We also have the
you guys already know the saying.
Well, all of the
as always,
are saying this.
Have fun.
Now we have articles
stay safe
like this. Because
make money.
Inflation is staying high.
Peace.
It is not good for the market, and it looks like
the
returns could be modest. Basically, what this article is saying,
right now,
and it's saying that this.
Oh yeah, it is playing. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I did. Thanks. Did not know that. Diva Ape, why'd you change your picture back? You had a cool picture on. You should have just left it. You should have left it, Diva. I hear you guys. Two voices, two voices, two voices. I got it. I got it. I got it, okay? It's off. It's off. Maybe I should make 3 voices. How about that? That will really freak you guys out. Here, I'm about to do it now. I'll make 3 voices. Here's 1. An organic bull run that starts in the lower cap stocks and moves its way and here's
up.
2.
Now, as you guys can see, we also have inflation remaining the same and or elevated. This is not what the market wants to see. So the first thing you need to realize that if inflation numbers come out elevated, up the market.
You dig. We got three voices. What are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna go crazy?
Our side not really oversold, overbought, bulls and bears.
Look, this is how long I've been trying to get past that level. This is how long I've been trying to get past 10,440. I'll show you guys. Because recently we had what?
They come out elevated.
10,441. That's how long I've been trying to get past it. I told you guys things were about to get crazy. I said that in the video, right? I did say that. I said things are about to get crazy. Look what the video title says. Look what the video title says. Things are about to get absolutely wild for the market and meme stocks. And what did we see? Wildness. Wildness. Wild swings. Volatility. All right. So the question everybody's going to be asking, can the meme stocks recover? I'm going to be answering that Saturday. And then we're going to be looking at SPY and giving you guys a prediction as well. So make sure you guys tune in Saturday. I don't have a time for you, so just tune in Saturday and Sunday to check out the weekly update and prediction. It's going to be on the video list. Just check it out. I'll make sure it's the main video on the channel. Check that out for your weekly update and prediction. And then I know I always say this. I'm probably not going to do anything Sunday. So if you want, you can check on the channel on Sunday to see if there's a live stream or something like that. But I probably won't be doing anything. Probably just take the day off and just chill. But yeah, guys, this is pretty much everything I got for you, man. Other than that, the weekly outlook prediction. And then, of course, every week, 9:30 a.m. to about 4 p.m. we're going to stream. So you already know what it is. Market open to market close. We'll stream that, give you guys predictions. So if you guys want to check that out, you guys can check that out next week. Other than that, Saturday, we're looking at the weekly outlook and prediction, man. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all for real, because I couldn't do this without you guys, for real. Also, a lot of you guys are starting to help out with things like Aaron with the merch and people modding and different stuff like that. So I appreciate the mods. I appreciate people reaching out and trying to help me with the merch. I appreciate people who made the logos, Night Cow, who made the badges. So I really couldn't have done all this stuff without you guys. So I appreciate it. Now everyone can start their weekend. It's time to start your weekend. $1,361 views. 9 brand new members. You already know what it is. We the best. Shout out to my day ones. I like Poland ladies. Are they bad? Are they sexy? Eric, Ella, beautiful ladies. Are they really that bad? Let me see what a Polish girl looks like. Hold up. Let me find out. I might need to go to Poland. Hold up. Let me just type in Polish girl. A song came up. Oh, they are bad. Oh, yeah. They fine. Blonde hair, blue eyes type shit. Okay. Type shit. I got it. Oh, yeah. Let me find out. Hold up. Ruben. Have a good weekend, big dog. I will now. I'm going to, I might go down to Ybor today or this weekend. I might be going downtown. And a few other things. Maybe have some company, you know what I mean? Type shit. Dude, thank you for that 5 gifted, dude. Oh, no, it said member for 5 months. Thank you, brother. I thought he was throwing 5 gifted at the end. I was like, bro's crazy. Thank you, Ruben, for the support for 5 months, brother. I appreciate you. Have a good weekend, big dog. I will. I wish more people would do this, actually. That way I knew how long they were members. Ruben has been rocking with me for 5 months as a member straight. 5 months straight. I appreciate shit like that. I love this place. I love this place too, man. It's the best place to be, right? Good energy, good vibes, good people. What's better than that? Good energy, good vibes, good people. What is better than that? Not shit, bro. It's literally the best place to be. For stock and crypto news, technical analysis. As well as just cool people, you know what I mean? You didn't have to do that, bro. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5, bro. Get a brew. I might be able to get a coffee. I don't know if I could drink, man. I don't know. I got bad heartburn. You guys heard me complaining all week right? I don't know, man. I might, dude. I might. But if not, I'll use it for a coffee, brother. I might be brewed out. I might have to chill. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate you, man. I wish if I had one wish. Excuse me. Heartburn. I'm live, yeah, man. What the hell? I'm live every day. I think I posted it. See, that's why I need to start posting little mini short videos, too. AMC is trying to move up in after hours, guys. Eric G. Oh, man, now they're going to make me drink. They're going to make me grab a brew. This is the best way to start the weekend. Thank you, guys. The best way to start the weekend. So I'm supposed to get a 6-pack. All right. I guess it is what it is. I guess I got to do it now. Thank you, dude. Eric G and Ruben. Starting the weekend off right.
Sway.
I've been on the whole day, bro. I'm going to start posting like little short videos and stuff so that way everybody can find them. All right, guys, if you missed the live stream, don't worry. You can catch another one next week at around 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to give you guys a quick recap of the market and what happened. And again, catch me live every day. So if you don't know what happened today, SPY had a decent move to the downside. Sellers are in complete control. I also called the top at 525 in my recent video, letting everyone know that 525 was going to be the local top, and that seems to be the case. As you guys can see, we're making higher lows and lower highs. Damn it, I fucked it up. So if you don't know what happened today, SPY had a decent dump to the downside. I was the one who called the top at 525, letting everyone know that this would be the local top in my last video 8 days ago. We are making lower highs and lower lows in an overall downtrend on SPY. Bitcoin also seen a nasty move to the downside. Bitcoin could be in a lot of trouble, especially if it cannot break back above the key level of 67,500. You need to see Bitcoin back above that level, because if not, it's going to break down out of this pennant, and that could be absolutely devastating for the crypto market. The meme stocks got pretty hard, but AMC is moving up in after hours, GME as well. AMC's up more than GME. Tune in for more stock and crypto predictions.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna start trying to do the short videos. That way, everyone will know I'm live more, because it should be posting it on my shorts feed. Like, everyone else gets these things, but I don't know if I do. When they're live, they get like a little video on their shorts feed and stuff like that, where people can click it and go to the live. And I'm also gonna put videos out while I'm live. That way, people get notifications. So can't wait to quit my job. I'm gonna start doing that. I was live all day. It's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate you, man. And make sure you guys hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Yeah, can't wait to quit my job. I'm gonna start doing like little mini videos in between, so that way people can get notified. But I literally said, is this the beginning of the end in the last live stream? And it looks like it. Also, Bitcoin is probably rejecting from this level. That's very dangerous for Bitcoin. Bitcoin could see a devastating move to the downside if we can't get back above this level of 67,500.
I'm going to try to do other videos so people get alerted. And make sure your bell notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed too, because people have been getting unsubscribed. That's because we talk about AMC and GME here on the channel.
Yeah, I definitely am shadow banned for real, dude. It's not even funny, man. I'm shadow banned for real. See you guys Monday. You're welcome, Kevin. I don't think there were any earnings. Maybe bank earnings. Other than that, I'm not sure. Chuck's always negative. Yeah, I don't think he knows how to be positive, dude. Bro always saying some negative shit, like every comment. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys later. I appreciate everybody who's still here. Thank you, guys. I didn't realize it was almost 5 o'clock. Just crazy. All right, guys, I'll see you later, man. I appreciate you guys for watching. I will be on Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction, and then Monday for the live stream. And I'll be doing a video Monday as well. Normally Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I do videos. And if something important's happening. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the support. See you, TP. I will, brother. Absolutely will.